Okay, welcome back to Two Brothers Play. My name is May.
And I'm Lego.
We're continuing our separate playthroughs of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Lego on normal, casual,
Built
with the black eagles.
Yep.
And I'm on hard classic with golden deer. But all I really want to know is, did you watch Time Crime?
No.
See, you're never gonna watch it.
Oh.
Never in a million years. You're gonna watch it.
I started watching. You're gonna laugh at me. I started watching what my friend recommended is one of the best sci-fi shows, and that is Deep Space Nine. You a Star Trekkie?
No,
Are you a Trekker or a Trekkie?
neither.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I should watch something else. But now we have nothing to talk about.
It's a real shame. Lorenz actually has equal strength in magic. But if I'm switching Marianne,
the thieves must have been driven.
The knights chased us all. Chief, shut.
Player phase.
If we advance, regardless.
Yeah, Professor. Yeah, Professor.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. As you wish. Battle.
Okay.
Put me in there.
that's fine.
All right, let's do this. Okay. Oh yeah. I bet you will.
And remember, if one of your characters dies, it doesn't mean anything because you're
Correct.
on baby mode.
That's true. You are not wrong. You are absolutely correct.
That's my cue.
Big baby mode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about that big baby mode. Okay. Let's bait one in. Correct. Very good. Very good. This is what I like.
No hesitation.
Oh, he crits? What the hell?
And usually you like that.
Yeah, I know. He's getting so much experience though.
Oh boy.
The mark of nobility.
The mark of nobility.
These ruffians are no match.
Yeah, these ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
That's good to know.
That's what I thought. I was like, congratulations, buddy. Everyone move up.
Can I just press a button and do all these quests automatically?
No. If you really think about it, this is the best part of the game.
No.
Are you
it's
sure?
not.
Our gun. Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Yep. Brilliant stuff.
Well done.
Well done, Lego.
Thanks.
Healing and shit.
You better believe it, man. I am just set. Just the best healer in the game. That's what I am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Double hit. Yep. I miscalculated that significantly. That's going to kill me. She's dead. Yeah, I moved forward too far. Really just
Put
pushed.
Bernadetta
Yep,
in the
yep.
front.
I thought my characters could get there faster, and then you can't. Like, I could probably just go back in time. Maybe I should. Then I could have another. Why would I want to lose a character?
Well, you don't really, because you're playing on baby mode.
Yeah, like that was. There we go. Okay.
So,
All right. Okay. I'll remember that.
I will get the victory.
sword tournament.
Put me in there.
Forgot how slow we are. Gotta move around so slow.
Oh no.
Yes, it's Ignatz. He's gonna get demolished because he's a piece of little shit ass.
What? Now,
Total
is there a
garbage.
difference between a piece of shit ass and a piece of little shit ass?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
little shit ass. Well, he won the first round at least. Okay, should win the second round. Yeah, good, good.
Stay focused.
Okay, you might persevere.
Yeah, so I have to decide if Edelgard eats both of those, she gonna die.
Shit, he's not gonna win this. He'll die in 2 rounds. He won't even win. He needs 6 rounds to kill him, and this guy needs 4 rounds to kill me. Fuck you, Ignatz, you piece of shit.
Okay, we'll heal her.
A great help.
And that'll work out better. Yes.
I am Ferdinand von
A
Eyre.
real shame you're never gonna watch Time Crime.
Nah, I actually do want to watch it.
Hmm.
But I am a baddie.
Yeah.
Italian level up.
All I do is talk to people.
How do you feel about that?
So great.
I don't know. I think you like talking to people. You're a big quest guy.
No, I'm not.
Well done.
I'm done. Oh, I still have an activity point.
Witness my power.
Hey, Lagar, level up.
It's a long
Italian level up.
regrettable,
Just
but there was no
take my activity point. Here, I'll train. No, I don't want to train in that. You suck ass.
That was worth it. Got some level up.
I'm getting it.
Axe prowess, level 2. Big
That's
worth.
great.
Big worth.
Really bringing it all together. I'm done with that shit. Okay, so we gotta switch Marianne over to the proper
I think this is a good
stuff.
idea. It looks done. It looks dumb, but let's wait for her to at least get some experience, which I need.
So is
Probably good. Like fine. I don't. It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine.
Okay.
4 points. Already got C lances. Ignatius before I block.
Sheesh.
It's still raring to go.
I thought you already watched everything Star Trek regardless.
What? No, I'm missing out on some things. Isn't that amazing? I've never watched Deep Space Nine. Overall, I think it's really a different idea that they had. So the original Star Trek, it was Captain Kirk and the Enterprise.
Let's say.
Yeah, and they went around and he was just punching aliens and sleeping with women, right?
Alien.
Yep, alien women. And then they had, then they moved to the next generation, which was Picard, which Picard was the best. There's no denying that he is the best out of all the...
I think some would deny that.
Fair enough, but I mean, they got a theatrical actor for the role, and he just plays it. He was born to be a starship captain, and it was just a great change. I don't know if I can go back to the original Star Trek. The Next Generation was so great. I mean, it was a little bit different. It was more about philosophy and everything like that, and seeing other races, and you know, we have to be the better race, and it was just a great approach. And then they did Deep Space Nine, and that was completely different because it's a space station that's basically just guarding a wormhole to the Gamma Quadrant, which is just like a really, really, really far. All these new species are coming through, and they want to trade and everything like that. And it's more of just like a drama. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like by a drama, like the space station's gonna blow up today unless we find out the real criminal. And then it's like, oh, we gotta find this out. And then it's like a lot of, you know, different races and how they're interacting with them. And you could say that was what the rest of them were like that, like how races interacted with the Federation, everything like that. But you know, it's like, it's more of like politics. Like there's Bajorans and yeah, I like it, but I rather would have had another 7 seasons of The Next Generation with Picard.
And it's better than Babylon 5?
I started watching Babylon 5, and then what did I get caught up in? Watching anime, the Monogatari series, which I've now put on the back burner. And then I watched through the entire Star Trek The Next Generation once again. I watched all 7 seasons because it's so good. Just so good. Mm-hmm. And now I'm on. So yeah, I'm kind of bouncing around a lot, which is, I shouldn't be bouncing around this much. But I don't know.
You don't know?
I kind of like it. So it's, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna keep. I don't know if I'm gonna keep watching. Might bounce to something else. But what are you watching?
Modern Family.
Modern Family? Really? Modern Family. Oh, okay.
Why does this shock you?
I'm just interesting. Like Modern Family. What do you like about it?
It's funny.
Oh, okay. No, I don't want to move you there. I want to move, yeah, her. There we go. Correct. Okay, good. And then him and him. And then I think both of those. How do I? It's hard for me. Oh yeah. Okay, both of them. Okay, so both of them will attack. She moves there. Okay. I don't want that. I want to move her here. No, not Dorothy. I want Bernadette. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Moves up. Good. I want... No, not Ferdinand. Casper? Casper's a great idea to move here.
Sure, taking you a while to get through this.
I'm trying to move them up. Like, when you are right, having 8-9 people, they're going to level slower.
Mm-hmm.
And then you basically just have to move them all.
Mm-hmm. The Fire Emblem shuffle.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start knocking it down. I think 6 sounds a lot better.
Yeah, who are you going to nix?
I have no idea. Who would you nix if you were me? One of the Cal spellcasters? How is magic in this game overall?
Seems pretty fine. You know,
fine. But like,
everything's viable.
Yeah,
right?
I get that. Just how you're gonna use it.
Uh-huh.
Would it be beneficial to have just a full melee stomping team and just go ham? Is it just have one healer, rest melee, and just do different types of melee, like a wyvern or a...
You're gonna run into some heavy armor.
Okay. In which case, it's good to have magic, so you want to balance it out.
Because there's defense, and then there's resistance.
Yeah. He doesn't need extra experience. Go with her. Who can get some extra experience? Nope, not her. And then her. Yeah, Dorothy. There you go, Dorothy.
Winning's always nice.
There, she finally got her first level.
I want to be all I can.
Is there a reason why when they're leveling up, they're saying things like, something's not right?
If you had a shitty level up.
Yeah, okay.
This isn't good.
Oh, I missed. That makes sense. Nope, not that. We're gonna use Casper. 'Cause I might dump Casper. Nope, he got hit twice. Wow, I totally forgot it. I didn't see that. Yeah, I should pay attention when they're telling me about things.
I mean, they show you.
Yeah, they even show you. Like, I'm just not paying attention.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave him dead. Bye, Casper. Already a crowded team as it is.
Doubled.
Doubled?
It's no good. No one likes being doubled.
As expected. We must all do our part.
See, nice. Good. Ignatz, what you got? Jabroni ass bitch.
Well, what kind of jabroni ass bitch are we talking about here?
Worst kind.
Okay.
You know, there's a Gura body pillow in CDDA.
What? Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's funny. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
Damn it.
Everybody likes Gura. Be insane not to like Gura.
That's true. It would be insane not to like Gura. Crazy people.
It's doubled by everything. Yeah, I love swords, though. She won't take. Kills that one, then fuck. It has to. Yeah, she'll be fine unless she missed it. She missed.
How do you feel about that?
Now she might die.
I thought I was dead.
Hey, she leveled up. Hi, how are you?
God.
You wonderful little kitty. Yeah?
So I'm gonna kill
Oh, you don't say. Oh, really? Oh, that's so nice.
Better not.
No, so cute. Oh, yes, I know, adorable. Just a wonderful, cute kitty. How are you? Hi. It's so nice to have you here. Oh, what a nice kitty. The princess.
No.
Yeah, I know. You're so cute.
All these weird sounds.
What? No. Let's do you first.
And then she leaves quickly as she can.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's... Well, yeah, I mean, what do you want? She's adorable.
Is she?
There she is.
But they think you can.
No, 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 no. She's not stinky at all. She's really cute.
Heal, 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 heal. See, you're gonna have to go with the steel axe. 70%. Nice. Level up. Very good. Those are all the things you need.
You didn't give it your all.
All very good.
There we go. Little experience for her. This shouldn't get me killed.
Violet level 10.
Yeah, it just gets obscene. It's really obscene. That's good. Very good. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go.
One more
Hey, how's it going, Smart J?
People and beasts.
Welcome to the fun.
Yeah, welcome to the fun.
Welcome to... Oh. There we go. Let's get some heals in there. There we go. Let's get some big heals. Fun trick for this game in particular, if you do the DLC route first, it makes the beginning stages of a new main route better.
I don't think we have any DLC.
No, we didn't. I don't think so. Oh, Hubert. Oh, you don't want to make any moves? You don't want to make any moves? Really? Okay. All right. I'm okay with that.
Ignatz died. Of course he did.
Wow. You're already killing off characters. How does that make you feel?
Well, I can just rewind time like a cool person.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, how do you rewind time?
L.
Oh yeah. I don't have to do it as much as you do.
That's true. I'm a friggin' pro at it.
Annoying because he crit. Now I rewrite that.
He's gonna actually cast on me there. Wow. I'll go here then.
Oh no, he's still crit. I think Echoes rewrites the RNG.
Not what I wanted to do, but at least I like some space there. Basically makes part 1 easier, but keeps part 2 just as hard and balanced. Oh.
Well, Lego does like anything that's easier.
Nah, what are you talking about?
Am I wrong? You're playing on normal casual.
Yeah, I'm a pretty. That's right, normal casual. I'm scrubbing pretty hard here. You're definitely not wrong. There we go. Just moving everyone into position. Everyone in position. Well, I guess she's just gonna wait here, I think. Nobody wants to make a move, huh? Alright, then I have to put him up front. You would have a defense bonus here. Then I could have the defense.
Yeah. Yeah, she needs speed.
Alright, we'll see how this works out. I don't know if I like this, but let's try it. He's got defense. He'll get attacked, but he has defense. Yeah, let's go for it. Only 8. Also, whoever's playing red, make sure you steal the dark promotion item before part 2 starts, because you'll end locked off a powerful dark magic. You don't. Only available in the red route though. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll remember that.
How do I steal the dark promotion items? What do you mean steal? Huh?
Wow.
Wow. Very wow.
Okay, gotta roll a dex check.
Oh, we're rolling dex checks. Let's
Yep.
do this. Okay, good.
Thief, you get advantage. So.
Start this. This looks good. Oh, we're gonna put her behind. And then come on, Hubert. You know when to do it and who to get it from. Trust. Awesome. Thank you. Defense bonus, but didn't really help. But it did put him here.
I actually looked at Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Yep.
With like pre-gen characters, and it's like, how simple can this get? Not very simple, dude. Pre-gen characters are ridiculous. Like, you can't dumb it down that much because there's so much to it.
Yeah.
You know, when you were just playing digitally,
yes,
it handles so much.
Yes, that I know.
But pencil and paper, yeah, it's a lot. So compared to Shadow Dark, come on.
Yeah, Shadow Dark was significantly simple.
Mm-hmm.
Which was cool.
Well, yeah. You know, one shots and things like that.
I could literally backseat both you without the guide easily. It was my COVID lockdown game. I know every trick and secret.
Wow.
Wow. Man,
Now-
this is who we attract to the stream.
Now you know there are better Fire Emblem games.
Oh, here we go. How do you feel about this? He's claiming that there is a... Well, which one is the best, Meng? I'm confused.
Well, I mean, my favorite is Fire Emblem 8. But
Yep.
part of that is because it's an archipelago and I've just played it a lot.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I really like it. You know, the GBA ones are just good. Path Radiance is pretty good. I don't know. I liked Engage better. Every Fire Emblem game is peak. There is no superior.
Wow.
Whoa.
These are hot takes we got going. We
Yeah.
got hot takes on Saturday night, man.
Wild.
Woo! He's gonna go for me? I don't think that's a bad idea. I think I'll take... No.
Even new mystery of the emblem. The intermediate for Violet can be a mercenary or a thief. We wanted to be brigand. I didn't get to see active. I should hold off on that for the moment.
Can I go now?
There you go. Very good, very good, very good. Let's, I mean... Have to bait him out, yes. Let's go here. Yeah, let's do here. Let's... Yep, let's do this one. Yep, do that. And let's go here. Wait on that. Use her better. And bring Herbert over here. Also, this game has 5 routes, 1 DLC, 3 main, and 1 secret. Secret is available on Red Route after doing very specific actions.
Now you know.
The more you know, man, I'm telling you. Alright, no matter what, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. I don't know what the trigger is from to come out. When does he come out? Does he never ever leave his spot or no?
Usually bosses don't move. It's kind of rare in Fire Emblem if they do.
Okay. Okay. Alright, then I will move here. That's fine. And then I will move her up here. That's fine. And then I will have... here. Fortunately, someone's gonna eat this. There's nothing I can do. Poor planning. Oh, really? I'm gonna go for Petra, huh? Yeah. Okay, interesting. Oh, please, for love of, don't give up Bernadette. She is your de facto anti-material rifle.
Did you know that, Lane?
I did not know that, but I'll treat her with kid gloves, thanks.
Well, he's playing on casual.
Yeah.
So, can't ever lose her.
That's true. You're not have to worry about that. I guess either these two. I'm gonna sacrifice him getting hit for now. Nice. Oh, very good. This is exactly what I like. Perfect. Okay, she can handle that. She'll be good. She'll be good. She'll be good. Not useless. That sounds terrible. No, I guess I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Her crest gives 3 attack, quad crit, and perfect accuracy, but only if she's in a... I hate the bow main class. Okay. Well, at least I have her up the right class then.
There you go. I'm sure you'll
It's
keep
all,
this in mind.
it's all coming together.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna wait. Everyone's in position. There it is. Now let's have Lego eat the damage now, right? Yeah. Miss. Whiff. Italian level up. Nice.
And what are we doing for dinner?
We're doing delicious food.
Oh, okay.
And that's after she got nerfed several times. Damn. So she's just one of the best characters, huh?
I must get stronger. Thank you for in any case. Something about this canyon.
Yeah! Yeah, everyone's motivation increased. Yeah! Oh, okay, what are we doing for dinner? Let's see. What sounds delicious? I'm actually in the mood for, wings.
No surprise there.
Well, I mean, sometimes I go with nuggets, and sometimes we go with Taco Bell. What do you feel like?
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm okay with several. I mean, if you really felt strongly about something, I'd say okay, sure. But if you really don't care, then do you want to do wings with breadsticks? Do you want to do wings alone, like tenderloins or chicken tenders from like Mad Chicken? Do you want to do Wingstop and get some onion rings? What do you feel like? Breadsticks, onion rings alone? I think I'm gonna do... These are a little more chill games. I could do Bone In. Yeah, the crest mechanics had integer bugs when this came out vanilla. Now they're fixed. Bernadette and Hugo when were the two characters that had OP bugs. Okay. Well, that's good. Then I'll focus on her. So just keep her going up the bow line.
I was thinking pizza, but we can't ever order from Marco. So how do you feel about toppers?
Toppers works. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll do my normal. I mean, if you want to get like, if you want to get nachos or you want to do something fun for the breadsticks, go for it. They always have the fun breadsticks.
They have to be pretty simple.
Okay. So you're just gonna get pizza.
Yeah, pretty simple pizza. I could get Beyond Chicken on it.
Oh, like fake chicken.
Yeah.
Why just get real chicken on it?
Yeah, that's true.
Hugo's dark magic used not need accuracy checks and bypass the defense unit for resistance. Okay, that does sound OP.
You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end,
Get
do
the
not
pickle
feel
pizza.
too at ease.
Pickle pizza? That just sounds awful, man. You know what? Stop. Everyone stop right now. People are like, you can't have pineapple on your pizza. It's a heresy. You should be burned at the stake. Nope. You put pickles on your pizza, you're done.
Yep.
I'm sorry. When it came to pineapple, it's like, whatever. It's a little sweet with your salty. Like, you have a little bit of pineapple on your pizza. Yeah, there you go. See, jalapeno on pineapple pizza is fucking amazing. It's at least got your lovers. But
Well, yeah,
pickle
sure.
pizza? Nope. I'm drawing the line in the sand right there.
Well, anyhow, I am quite fast. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
I guess I'm gonna make my own pizza.
Odd. I wonder if somehow my memory.
Every time you get a pizza, you end up saying something like, I don't know, I really hate this pizza.
Why do I always get pizza? Yeah, I like.
It's like,
I like the idea of pizza more than actual.
What is the
pizza.
definition of insanity?
Yeah.
Why don't you just get yourself some wings? But then I see what you're saying. Like, why don't we just do wings then? I would buy a rope and stool if someone fed me pickle pizza.
Yeah. Pretty bad.
A great depth of emotions tied to my sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow.
It's pretty good.
And love. And all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor?
Bummer.
I was
Marcos
once
makes theirs like
No,
they
what
make it
the?
razor thin. you
What the
know?
hell is wrong with you? Want to try again, Marcos? I feel like we're just gonna walk into this, and it's just gonna smack us right in the
Well,
face.
it's a little earlier.
It is. You're right. We could gamble. What did we do to piss them off
They
so?
got the pepperoni magnifico, and it's so thin and crispy.
I feel like we've said this exact thing before. It's early. We can order the pepperoni magnifico. It's delicious and salty and meaty and yummy. And then we order. And when is the close off time for them? Midnight?
Doesn't even say a cutoff time. 11:39.
We are well within that time period. Go
Okay.
for it, buddy. Do what you dream.
And you want cheesy bread?
Sure. Cheesy bread works.
You want BBQ normal?
Yeah.
15 count with extra BBQ.
Yeah, I think I'll get bone in this time.
Yeah, I got you there.
Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Very good.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock... Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Also, for the gold route player, would be Mang. Side quest ultimate weapons are the best if in your route. Some don't even have resistances. Others just heal based off of damage. And some do magic instead of physical damage.
You're telling me the ultimate weapons are the best weapons I can get?
Yeah. Doesn't that make sense though?
It seems like that makes a little sense.
Well, I think the interesting thing is I wouldn't have even known there were ultimate weapons.
No, you wouldn't know anything.
Of course. I expected it. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Okay.
I call this talking.
Yeah, we're figuring out. We're figuring out.
Loving it.
Yeah. I am now figuring out the secrets behind Fodlan.
But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all this.
I meant any route. The other routes are good, but Gold has some of the best ones to make up for the fact the party is mostly low damage range attackers.
Okay. We'll see if I ever get that far. This is like my third time attempting this damn game. I just get bogged down in dialogue and running around the fucking monastery for 8 billion years, and I hate it.
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life.
But at least we're gonna have Marco's food and
Yes, I believe that it will be delivered.
Everything will be good.
Everything will be okay.
I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land.
Xanadu.
Xanadu?
Remember Xanadu?
What is that from?
The movie.
Oh.
A very 80s movie from what I recall.
Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I
1980 musical fantasy movie, Xanadu. Starring Olivia Newton-John. And Gene Kelly in his final film role.
Oh, wow.
The titles are reference to the nightclub in the film, which takes its name from Xanadu, the summer capital of Kublai Khan's Yuan dynasty in China.
Part 1.
Look at the poster. Xanadu. Yeah, see?
The references.
Can't believe you've never heard of Xanadu.
Sorry, man. I'm just not as cultured as you.
I know.
Blue Route has the more broken characters, stat growth wise, but balanced items and crests.
Young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
What did you just hear there? What can you summarize what you just heard? With that?
Something about love and nurturing of
What?
women picking flowers and creating gifts for people.
Really?
Really?
Pretty fascinating stuff.
That one I glazed over.
We have received reports that
Hey, did you watch my Noroi video?
No. Gold has broken weapons, and Red has broken crests.
You were the one said that if I did horror summaries, you'd probably watch it. And now I finally did a horror summary, and nothing. Not a thing.
I will watch it. I'll watch it. Not, well, listen to it, right? Or is there, like, the pictures help?
Well, I mean, if you
want a little more atmosphere.
It's there. I edited it.
Lord Lenato is a minor lord of the kingdom.
And I'll watch it then.
Complicated.
The horror summary was amazing. Wow.
See? Thank you.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Ceres.
Only Lego would watch it.
Oh, well, actually, I'm really happy now that you finally released something. I watched some of your, like, 1 or 2 of your SCP things, and it was just,
You sent for me,
like, I felt like I was missing something. Can you just jump in on any
You're
SCP?
missing something, all right.
This is Cassie.
It kind of depends.
'Cause I felt like-
I typically try to make it
Nice to meet you.
self-contained,
She is one of our bravest.
but
knights.
yeah, you know, it's tricky.
Yeah, because I was like, watched like 3/4 of it. I'm like, really, I'm just lost.
This mission
I
tried. But I can see because my can you imagine mom listening to your SCP videos?
She did. Actually, she watched a 2-parter.
Really?
She really liked it.
And she, oh, okay,
I
great.
recommended it to her because it was kind of a standalone sci-fi one. Yeah, it's tricky, but I'll be doing a lot more horror summer. I think this October's no SCP,
Whoa.
only horror
What?
summary.
What?
Mhm.
Smart J, you're getting like breaking news.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wow, this is wild.
Mm-hmm.
If I do a seminar, I can't do an explore.
I believe that's correct.
What do you think is better?
I don't know if I've ever done a seminar.
You don't do a single seminar for your spare time.
I'm sure that's not optimal though. So don't listen to me.
You have spent quite some. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try hard.
Okay. All right. We gotta pick up some quests. Movie spat. There is no SBs are pretty much standalone stories, but the community likes to also make interconnected ones. There is no SCP as canon. Oh my god.
Well, so there's no, there's nothing canon in SCP. Because every article is
Yes.
technically its own canon. But there is sort of, you know, references and just sort of an accumulation of kind of knowledge of the universe. Like if I just said, God forbid, you know, you were watching a video for the first time and I just mentioned the GOC. You wouldn't know who the GOC are.
I'd be like,
Right. And then, you know, I wouldn't even do that though. I would say the Global Occult Coalition. You don't know what that is.
no, I don't know what that
Right.
is either.
So I'd have to explain then what the Global Occult Coalition is. But
Yep.
if you've seen 10 videos, you know what the GOC is. Probably. They come up, you know, somewhat regularly. But your first video, you're not going to know.
No,
And I'm not going to explain it every single time I
No,
mention it.
that would make no sense.
Right. So it is a little tricky.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see people kind of. You're right. There's no canon, but there's a familiarity of listening to multiple.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
repeating references and things within the universe.
If you turn on the Wi-Fi, it gives a percentage of who's what every week to compare with what you want to do. It's tailored to each route.
I mean, we're playing this emulated, so I don't know exactly
Yeah.
how that works.
That's true. Yes, I'd like to do some gardening. Thank you. There we go. I got some. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Okay, now let's go somewhere else. You haven't been to the marketplace yet? Oh my god. Gotta walk there. Walking? I gotta fast travel. Cool. Give me those great cutscenes. Thank you.
Better not skip them. You love this stuff.
All right. Now we're in the marketplace. The marketplace. Great.
Maybe.
Welcome.
Need any weapon? What are we buying? Again, things that I do not want.
Come back soon. Hello there.
Better not skip
Smithing
anything.
stone. Do I have to repair stuff?
What?
What's a replenish?
Well, your battalions have endurance that goes down. Now you're not replenishing anything.
Oh, okay. So just okay. Okay, cool. You can hire people.
Well, battalions, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Quest complete.
In the
Steel
battalion,
lance.
we're allowed to hire them if we so please. So you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the battalion guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
Okay. Okay. I'm currently playing Digimon Survive. Absolutely amazing, and the horror genre is great.
They made a horror Digimon game?
Digimon, digital horror.
What are your thoughts on it?
Sounds kind of cool.
You play a Digimon horror game?
Come again.
I'd at least see what the gameplay is like.
Come back soon.
How do you repair weapons?
Professor,
Are your
don't
weapons
I hate
broken?
No, they're not. I was just saying, where can you repair? Is this where you would repair them technically?
Well, usually you have to buy new weapons.
Okay.
I think if you forge them, they replenish. You know, there's so many different Fire Emblems, I can't keep track of it all.
Look at 7 out of 40.
Yeah. Right.
So where do you can't replenish it? You just have to buy a new one.
That's usually how Fire Emblem works.
Okay. So I should actually buy just a couple of weapons just in case, or at least have a second one. Well, I do have an iron sword. Okay. Yeah, it half visual novel and half Fire Emblem type. It's absolutely great. Your actions half.
You have
Yes.
So it's a horror Digimon game, half visual novel, half Fire Emblem.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds insane. How have I never heard of this thing?
You're missing out, my friend.
I think
Apparently, I'm missing out too. Apparently.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Because people got mad it wasn't Pokemon style game.
Well, it's good Pokemon games suck ass.
Yeah, Pokemon games get tiring.
Shit ass. For shit
It's like
people.
the same style gameplay over and over again for like years.
Shit ass for shit people. Is what I say. God forbid they distance themselves from the Pokemon clone allegations. I mean, Pokemon's a clone of Digimon as far as I'm concerned.
Wow. That's true. Digimon definitely came first. Just saying. Exactly. Wow. How do we feel about this? Now we have 3 people. Then just sit here and agree with you. It must be true.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Professor, level up. I'm D.
You D?
I'm D. I still have some time, I guess. Oh, let's go to the cathedral. Yeah. Oh, there's stuff over here. Oh my god. Grab some more quests. That's what this game is. Just a bunch of quests, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not Fire Emblem, it's Quest Emblem.
Did you hear the king spilling?
I watched some horror stuff recently.
Just to do me a favor?
I actually have been not finishing movies.
Simply must thank you.
What? What?
'Cause
I can't even listen to this.
Because I go in to the bath.
Yeah, oh,
And I
okay.
watch like an hour, and then
Yep.
I'm like, okay, well, I'll watch the rest later, and then I never do.
Hell, the Pokemon manga came out the day as the game in Japan, and before the anime, it's considered the official canon story. So, what are you watching half of?
Let's see. I watched. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, I'll mention the ones I watched half of first.
Okay, faculty training. What do you think would be a good thing for me to get for faculty
I'm
training?
sure Smart J will tell you.
Jay, I need some faculty training for Team Red. What are we doing?
So I half watched this new one called Stop Motion. Honestly, I think I fell asleep like through the first half,
Yeah.
and I was just like, yeah, I'm done. It's about this woman. Her mom is like this famous stop motion animator, but then she like starts to get like dementia,
Yeah.
and so the daughter has to like help her actually move all the pieces constantly. And her mother is like a real bitch.
Mm-hmm.
But then her mother dies, and the daughter's like, well, shit, I feel like I have to finish this movie she was working on as like her last thing. But then she starts to kind of go insane,
Mm-hmm.
and she starts talking to this little girl that is almost certainly in her mind. And then like the movie, she starts to like make the claymation stuff out of like flesh and stuff, and the story gets like really weird. I don't know. It was just kind of one of those trippy
No,
movies.
I meant should I go Lance, Authority, or Riding? Like, what do you think is gonna help me raise the most people on Team Red? Like, which one do you think is the most useful to keep going up? Authority because I have strength in it, or what? Or is that just... Is it worth balancing them out? You're Violet. You're just gonna be a one-team killer?
You can solo the game with Violet. Not easy, but you can.
Also, look at the character sheets. There should be some dents on some attributes authority for... Okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So
Well,
then
I don't have enough activity points because I blew all my activity points.
You haven't finished all your quests.
Oh my god.
I half rewatched Triangle.
Okay.
It's a really good movie. I have nothing against it, and I probably should finish watching because I do want to cover it on the channel. But that was partly why I didn't finish. It was like, well, I'm gonna have to basically rewatch it line by line when I cover it. So whatever. It's just good. This woman, she goes out on like a yacht with her friends.
Yeah.
And then there's a big storm when they're out at sea. And one of the friends like dies, gets thrown overboard and dies. And then the rest of them find this big cruise ship. And it's like basically completely empty. Except for like, they see one person on board as they approach. When they get there and they're like, no one's in sight, no one's around. And then somebody in like an outfit, like a costume, like with a hood and stuff, starts killing them.
Okay.
And then the woman ends up being like the last one to survive, and she like pushes the person overboard. And she's like, okay, I did it. Now I'm all by myself. And then she sees the group coming in from the distance. And she was the person that was up on the thing that they saw at the start. And so it enters a time loop.
Oh.
And it turns out that she was the one in the outfit with the hood, and she's like convinced herself she needs to kill everyone in order to break free of the time loop, but that's part of the time loop. She does eventually break out at the end, but then she finds out that she hasn't really broken out, and she goes back in. Because basically, like, her son dies or something like that.
Sure.
And then she's like, okay, now I need to go in the time loop and make sure that doesn't happen.
Yes.
She purposefully goes back into the time loop to try and stop it. And that's basically how the movie ends. With her, like, optimistic now with a purpose of going into the time loop. But then it's kind of implied that that whole thing was part of the time loop already. It's a good movie.
It is a good movie.
Not as good as Time Crimes, though, which is why I kind of spoiled it for you. Because I just want you to watch Time Crime. And then I half watched this Japanese movie.
And can I open the time sheets, the character sheets in the game?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help.
All right, hold on. I'll get to it in just a minute.
This Japanese movie called Tag, which I was told was kind of a horror movie.
So I named you Polo for the time being. I'm Polo now.
Why are you Polo?
That's what Smart Chain. I'm Lego. You just say Lego, Lego and Meng.
Yeah, I mean your name's not listed anywhere.
That's true. That's very true.
So this movie starts.
Mm-hmm.
Stars this Japanese girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's on a school bus with a bunch of other Japanese schoolgirls. They're all going on this trip. And then at some point she kind of drops her pen on the ground of the bus and she bends over to pick it up. And as she does so, a like sentient gust of wind blows through and rips the bus in half, killing all of them except for her because she was bending over. And apparently it's like a specific type of like Japanese spirit or whatever they call it that manifests as a violent gust of wind that can just cut through things. I don't know exactly, but it's a thing, I guess. So she freaks out and she runs away and the wind kind of chases her. But it feels like the wind could catch her, but it just doesn't for some reason. I think that's kind of the thing. Taichi. That could be true. That could be true. And she bumps into some other people, some other girls that are just like riding their bikes, and she like dives down and they all just get bisected, as they're riding their bikes and stuff, and she's like panicking and running. and she like washes her clothes in the river, and she finds one of the bisected girls' uniforms that's like still
It's
intact.
supposed to be a vengeful wild spirit.
Wind spirit.
Wind spirit.
Wind
spirit. Okay.
And so she's like, she keeps walking, and she ends up back at like her school.
Yeah.
But it's sort of weird because like I thought she was on a school trip.
Yeah. Sounds like a
But
long
then she
walk.
bumps into this girl that's like apparently her best friend, but the best friend wasn't on the bus. She's very confused, and you're very confused as a viewer in all this. But
they don't give me enough information.
And she doesn't really say much. Well, you're meant to be confused.
Okay.
And the best friend's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And she kind of goes into it. And she's like crying about what happened, and she says it was a dream that she had. But then she also kind of has like amnesia. She doesn't recognize anyone. So the best friend's very supportive, you know, and helping her out. And then they skip class with a couple other girls, and they talk about like the multiverse. As you do.
What?
As
What?
you do.
Talking about the multiverse. Okay. All right.
And how like, you know, there's fate, and one of the girls says, "Well, you can trick fate if you do something completely unexpected. Then you can trick fate and like break free of it."
It's usually represented as a very angry gust of wind, but if purified, it supposedly looks like a weasel with scythes for claws that manipulate wind.
Dude, Jay is smart.
Jay is really
Jay knows
fucking
his
smart.
shit.
What the hell is going on here?
So she's like, okay, and she's like starting to settle back in and kind of smiling again and acting okay, you know, everything that was just a weird dream or something. I don't know. She's not really sure what to think. She doesn't say much.
She's okay with her entire class getting them decapitated.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
she imagined it or something. You know, she's not sure. She goes back to class, you know, and then suddenly the teacher pulls out a minigun and shoots everybody except for her. And then all the teachers have like guns and are shooting all the kids. This would never happen in an American film ever. But you can South Korean and Japanese stuff do this all the time, where they have like mass shootings just like as part of their films and shows.
That's just insane when you think about it.
I know, like it would never happen in America, but you know, they don't have any of that.
Nope.
So it's just
You're right.
fiction.
You're right. It's just complete fiction. Like the Japanese people are so docile.
Yeah.
That the idea of just like any sort of like murder is just so wildly outside of possibility.
Yeah. So yeah, literally there's just shots of like the teachers with AKs just shooting at students as they're running from the school and stuff.
Yeah.
And like throwing grenades.
I've seen like anime. Yeah. Oh golly.
It was wild. So she's screaming and panicking and running again. But she meets up with her best friend, and then it gets weird, man.
It's not weird before this.
She runs into town, and she bumps into this police officer who then like recognizes her. And she's like, "What are you doing here? Why are you dressed in a school uniform? Isn't it like your wedding?" And then she like looks in a mirror and she sees that her appearance has completely changed to like a different girl. And then she's like shuffled off to a wedding, and she's put into a wedding dress and stuff by a bunch of women. And one of the bridesmaids is her best friend from school. And she's like, "I know, you just gotta just stay quiet, and you know, I'll get you out of this." Or something like that. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then the best friend starts like killing all the other bridesmaids.
What?
And like snapping their necks and shit. And then she gives the girl a broken bottle, and she's like, "All right, you know what to do." And she goes into the wedding ceremony, which is entirely women. There's not a single man in the entire film. I think maybe one of the teachers was a man, but I'm not sure about that. I don't think there is a single man in the film. And so the women are like cheering for her. She's going down the aisle, and on this altar is a coffin standing up. And they open the coffin, and it's someone in a suit wearing a pig head. I'm pretty sure this is meant to represent the patriarchy. And then all the women in the audience start stripping down into their bra and panties and like jeering at her, and they like keep forcing her to try and kiss the pig head, and she eventually stabs the pig head in the neck with her broken bottle. And then her best friend comes out, and the teachers show up, but now they're wearing like leather uniforms, and they get into a fist fight, and it's like a martial arts battle. And then eventually she runs away again, and she runs into like a marathon, and now her appearance has changed again to a different girl, and she's running in a marathon. And then the teachers show up again and start chasing him with the pig head, who we thought was dead. And that's where I was like, all right, yeah.
So this is just she's reliving another life where everyone around her gets murdered.
No, okay, so I think it's meant to be about like
All right, Smart J, Bernadetta, Bone Knight or Sniper?
I think it's meant to be about like going against society's expectations of you, specifically around like lesbianism.
So just pure bow. Just go straight up in bow. Don't do anything else. Just bow. People are saying it has better gross. Just bow. Okay, then I picked the right one on that.
Okay. So she ends up in a cave. There's a group of girls trying to kill her, stating that so long as she lives, they will continue to die. She's then rescued by her best friend, who reveals that they're all in a fictional world being observed by someone, and that this someone will continue to kill everyone unless Mitsuko, as the main character, does something to change it. So then she rips a bunch of cables out of her best friend's arms, and then a portal opens, and she finds herself in a lewd city called Men's World. I guess that's where all the men are.
Oh.
Filled with only men who enjoy a violent 3D survival horror video game called Tag, depicting the three girls she was as playable characters. She eventually finds out that she's in the future, 150 years. And 150 years ago, she was a girl he had admired as a fellow student. When she died, he took her DNA and that of her friends and made clones for his 3D game.
What?
Yeah, it was just a bit much for me, to be honest.
Sounds like an anime.
Seriously. Yeah, I feel like it could have been. So that's all the stuff I watched half of. I didn't even get into the stuff I watched all of. The First Omen. Watched The First Omen. Very similar to Immaculate.
Yeah.
You know, they're both about American girls sent to Italy to join a convent and then forced into an unusual pregnancy.
Wait, repeat that last part?
Forced into an unusual pregnancy.
Oh, okay.
And that's what both of the movies are about, and they both came out at like the same time. I would say First Omen was better. You know, I've never seen The Omen or any of the Omen movies.
Yeah, neither have I.
But yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. It had Ralph Ineson in it.
Okay.
You know him
from
lots of stuff. In Diablo 4, you remember the guy with the really deep voice, the character?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Ralph Ineson.
Okay.
He's done a lot of stuff, so he's great. It was yeah. I mean, I don't have much to say about it really. It was fine. I keep watching these like Catholic horror, and I never really love any of them, and I don't know
Why
why I
not?
bother. I don't know. The subject matter just doesn't really grip me.
No, I understand.
Never I am quite.
And it's like, whether it's like pro Catholicism, you know, where there's demons and only the Catholic Church and its servants can deal with them, or it's like, yeah, the church is pretty shitty and they're doing dark stuff.
Yeah.
Either way, it just doesn't really interest me that much.
No, I understand that. Perfect, thank you.
You want to see our status on Marcos?
Oh.
Take your guess.
We've received your order.
Correct.
They fucking hate us. Have they blacklisted you?
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense.
You think it's just so far away?
I don't know.
It's 5 miles. Is that far?
No, it's not. I know where it is. That's not that far.
Well, what do you want to do then? We just keep waiting? They're cutting off orders in 2 minutes.
Do you want me to call? They're gonna just say that we
haven't received an order because they haven't gotten a dasher.
Correct.
Why is it that location specifically?
I'm gonna call because their system's effed up and I want it.
What are you gonna say?
Just wanted to let you know that your system is broken.
Is it though? It's not their fault.
The DoorDash's system.
Well, I don't know whose fault it is because it's only them.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
It's weird.
Well, I mean, I guess it's gonna get canceled, so I might as well just call them. I'll be right back.
Jalapeno pineapple pizza. Yeah, I do like that, but I can't really have anything spicy anymore. Destroys the gut. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just pretty shitty. The enzymes of the pineapple don't make the jalapeno hurt. Doctor gave that combo after you got your gallbladder removed. You might be onto something there. I don't know. I feel like any pizza is just gonna run through me now, so I'm not sure. Any grease is just kind of rough. We may never know, though, because we may never get this food. I don't know what he's bothering with calling. I really don't know what he expects them to say. Oh, we didn't have our system turned on. Thank you. No wonder we weren't getting any orders. Only jalapeno told you not to try anything spicier or you might get a hernia or an impacted colon. Delightful.
Ordering is closed and they have no idea what's going on over there. They're clueless. Absolutely clueless.
Hey, that's what I said. You're
Yeah,
not gonna...
I let them know. I was like, I just wanted to let you know that we've done this now 4 or 5 times.
We can never order from them.
We can't order ever from you because everything just gets canceled. And I was like, if it was a space, if it was a distance thing.
No, they canceled it.
Yeah.
So
okay.
So, boy, our options now at 11:43 much different.
Yep.
We have T-Bell, Mickey D's, Toppers, B-Dubs, Wild Burger.
Are they wild?
Banda Burrito, Papa John's, George Webb. That's kind of it.
I kind of still feel like Toppers, but what do you feel like? What do you think? You were just like a...
I mean, if you put McNuggets in front of me, I'd eat McNuggets. Say that.
You want to do Wendy's or Mickey D's?
There's no Wendy's on here.
Oh, there's no Wendy's.
Tell me.
I mean, honestly, the Wild Burgers look fucking awesome.
What's a Wild Burger?
I don't know. They have black bean burger.
Sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one?
Yeah, it's all gonna be rough. But
Motivation increased.
Banda Burrito also looks good. Here's the El Desvelado.
Oh, that looks delicious, actually.
Yeah. Carne asada.
And this is from Best Burgers?
No, this is Banda Burrito.
Banda burrito. Oh, you want to do burritos?
They got Nacho Abuela's Nachos.
My God.
Yeah, I'd be on the toilet the rest of the night. A snack that would make your abuela proud.
You don't have to confirm, but you got a northern Midwest accent like Wisconsin or Indiana. Definitely not Dakotas or Montana, though. Wow.
You see, when I talk normally, it's more noticeable. When I do recordings, I try to be very even.
Yes.
And no one can ever.
Yeah,
really
whenever.
tell.
There are certain times when I'm talking online that I'll just. This is what we are going to do, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right. Yes, that's a confirm.
The question is, how thin is Topper's thin? That's all I care to know.
What happens if you get a split like this? I was trying to split it. Is this not a thing I should do? That's basically what they're saying.
Well, I said you can focus on it to get more spells and stuff.
Should I focus on... What do you think, Smart J? Should I focus on reason and faith so he can kind of be a hybrid, or is that just a dumb way to go? Is it just best to have a bishop, just a good healer?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want McDonald's, then we can do Poppers, I guess.
So you're wanting to do McDonald's. Let me try and think for McDonald's real quick.
I just feel like anything I get at Toppers is gonna
Be greasy.
affect me.
Yeah.
Whereas McNuggets, I think I heard that like Usain Bolt, like for 2 weeks before any race, all he eats is McNuggets.
Really?
Because it's
Why?
like,
Is it that good?
no, it's just because McDonald's is like really reliable and clean and stuff,
Really?
and all he cares about is the protein.
And McNuggets are the way to go?
I mean, that could have been something that just someone made up. I'd have to confirm it.
Being a Puerto Rican in America, you get to pick up on accents. His big okay. Bishop's okay. All right.
Yeah. When he won the 100-meter sprint in the Olympic final, he only ate chicken nuggets from McDonald's as he didn't want to risk getting an upset stomach from the local cuisine. This this was in Beijing. But yeah, he revealed that he consumed 1,000 chicken nuggets during his stay in Beijing for the Olympics.
Because he just didn't want to eat any of the other shitty food.
He didn't
was
want to
worried.
risk anything, yeah. And so he just wanted clean protein, so he went with McNuggets.
That is crazy.
That's wild.
Okay, we can go with nuggets. I'm okay with nuggets. I'll take my 40 wings, or is it 20? What's the choices?
Well, let's see here. They do have a 40 for $13.89.
Yeah, let's do 40 nuggets.
Okay.
Give me all barbecue.
Tangy barbecue.
I work to grow.
Free day.
You must try.
Also, having Austin, Texas is the first American city to live in, and it being a trade and tourism destination helped a lot. Yeah.
Oh, to make up for the failure, they're giving us express delivery for free.
Express. Like, what is that? Oh,
It means that they'll never like go do a second delivery before we get ours.
Oh, that's cool. So it just goes right from there to
Yeah.
here.
That's the idea.
If you have a moment, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? If you do,
Right. So I watched The Watchers.
Cool.
Now this is, Shyamalan, right?
Yes.
M. Night.
Yes. Vaguely.
Well, he did Sixth Sense, Unbreakable,
Yes.
The Village.
Yes.
Many things at this point.
Yep.
So this is his daughter directing and writing now.
Daughter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nepo baby. Nepotism.
Yes.
Yeah. So this girl, played by Dakota Fanning, works for some sort of animal shop, like I guess exotic animals, and she's tasked with delivering some rare bird, like cross country, in England, in Britain, or whatever. And along the way, her car breaks down, or she gets into a crash. I don't even remember. She ends up in like this forest.
Yes.
And her thought is, well, I guess I'll just get out with my rare bird in its cage and just walk till I find something. And it starts to get dark. and she finds finally this woman next to like this little house who tells her to get in because they're gonna get her. The monsters are gonna get her.
They're gonna get her?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so she rushes in because she's like starts to hear and see some stuff. She rushes in. And there's 3 people in there with her. And they've all been here for a long time. Like months or years. And one side of this building is a completely glass wall. And every night, these creatures come out called the Watchers.
The Watchers.
And if you're outside of this building at night, they'll just devour you. But if you're inside, they like to watch you. That's what they do. They watch. Because they're the Watchers. And no one can ever leave the forest, apparently, because it's like a loop. You know, like if you try to leave, you'll just end up where you started. So they've all tried to leave, but you can't ever leave. You just get watched. And so, of course, since, you know, she's an American girl, she's like, fuck that and fuck you, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna skip a lot of the movie.
Yes, I would hope. I would hope, because I'm like, okay.
It turns out that the Watchers are... What's your guess? What are the Watchers?
Aliens.
That's everyone's first guess. Because I was like, okay, how could it not be aliens? That's the obvious thing.
Yeah.
But this is a Shyamalan film. It's not going to be obvious. The Watchers are fairies.
Fairies? Fairies.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fairies. All right. We're losing me, but okay.
Like old school, like Scandinavian fairy.
That just fly around.
That they used to be able to fly. They can't fly anymore. And they shapeshift. And so they watch these people to learn how to be human. So that they can one day escape from the forest. Because they're trapped here.
Oh, okay.
Like everyone else. And basically, eventually, the few of them do manage to escape the forest. The people. But it turns out that the old woman that was with them the whole time is a half fairy. A daywalker. And so she has, like, been able to be a human for many years and look like one. And she can also leave the forest because she's not a complete fae.
Yes.
But she doesn't know that she's half fae. She thinks she's a whole fae, but basically all the rest of the fae picked on her for like her whole life. Like, because she was just a weirdo. No one really knew why. None of the fae knew why they didn't like her. They just didn't like her. So she's always been kind of an outcast. And that's why she was in the building with them, instead out there with the rest of the fae. And now she's out in the real world, and Dakota Fanning realizes that she's half fae. And the old woman's like gonna kill all of them off because they know her secret now. But then Dakota Fanning reveals to her that, hey, you're a half fae, that's why they picked on you. And she's like, oh shit, I guess I'll leave you alive because you told me this. And then the movie ends.
But just...
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
obviously when I reduce it like that.
Sorry, Jay. Yeah, I was listening to the story about this movie that I'm just like,
well,
I'm glad that I can listen to these 5-minute summaries, because then I'm like, never have to watch this. Never curious.
Well, when I reduce it like that, obviously it sounds ridiculous and stupid. You could probably do that for almost any movie.
Fair, yeah.
So you know, when you watch the whole thing, there's a lot more gravitas to it, and it's much
Yeah,
more
of course.
serious and
Yeah.
and you know, played out and stuff. But it wasn't a very good movie, I'll tell you.
Okay. You okay? Also, okay. You want the singer girl to dabble in magic and healing because the female has the ultimate hybrid exclusive to them. Petra is more suited for the dancer class that is exclusive to an event later on Endgame. Make sure not to miss it. Okay, Watchers is a good one. She says Watchers is a good one.
It had a really good like first half when you didn't know what the Watchers were, you know, and she's just like in this building with these people, and they're like, okay, we gotta perform for these Watchers, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then once you find out what's going on, not so good.
Spoken like a true. Practice yields. Catherine, but you should.
I don't think that's all though. Hey, look, our order's being picked up.
That's fast. Mickey D's, if you please.
By someone named Margaret.
I'm telling you, man.
Maybe it's Thomas's girlfriend.
Maybe.
It's not a very common name these days.
No. I know that McDonald's is just the absolute fastest. It's incredible how fast they just...
Mm-hmm.
Like, we were over the weekend we were gone. We were just in just some town in northern Michigan. You know, just some small town in northern Michigan, and they have a McDonald's there. And of course, they've got a couple other places. You know, this is like a small, tiny destination where they have a Walmart, a Home Depot, everything like that. And like, it's like 8:30 in the morning, and McDonald's is just popping.
Dude, it's universal.
It's popping in there.
In the world.
Popping in McDonald's. And I put in my mobile order as I park my car to go walk in. Like, I want my 2 sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. And I get out of the car, walk inside, and some girl walks right up on the counter, and she's just like, Lego? Holy shit, that's fast. I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, that is just just crazy.
This is unrelated, but do you know if you get stationed for like research in Antarctica, you have to have your appendix removed beforehand?
I've heard something like that. What is the reason again? Because of the cold weather affects it or something?
No, it's just because it happened. There was a Russian guy stationed there, and he got appendicitis, and it was the condition, like he couldn't.
Yes.
He had anyone to help him.
Yes.
He had to perform the operation himself. They're like,
yep.
You know, suture up, fix his appendix, and so after that, they're like, fuck, we don't want a repeat of this because the next guy probably won't be able to do his own surgery. So we're just gonna require that you remove it just in case.
What do you use for the dancer class? What skills are we going up? I can look it up.
Screw M. Night Shyamalan in particular. As a child, you could not sleep in the dark because of Signs. Didn't help you lived in a farm in Puerto Rico. Yeah, Signs was, as a kid, was pretty rough. I remember watching that at a sleepover and it just freaking all this fuck out.
Sword? Okay, so just sword? Looks like sword and the fist.
The Fist.
Arts?
Was my nickname in high school.
The fist? I remember that.
Yeah.
So it looks like, okay, so okay, all right. Change that focus. Thank you. Brawl. Okay, good to know. There it is. Cool. Cool. You want the singer girl to dabble in magic and healing? Dorothy?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, this all makes sense now. Okay. All right. That's good.
So this isn't a horror movie, but I watched Primer. You remember that movie where we were talking about time crimes and Durden was like, "You haven't seen Primer? You're smart enough. Why don't you watch it?" Remember that?
Yes.
We were talking about time travel.
Correct.
So Primer's about time travel. Very different than time crime, though. Very different approach. It's very kind of technical. It's very low budget.
Yep.
Like as low a budget as you can possibly get, basically. And it mainly stars just two guys. And they're engineers. And they're trying to make money on the side by like inventing something that they can then sell, you know.
Yep.
To a company. Or, you know, get VC money or something. And
You have my...
I don't remember what they're initially trying to make. It doesn't really matter. It's something like, I don't know, using argon gas to make things lighter or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But they discover that their device causes objects inside of the box to like enter into a loop of time, I guess.
A loop of time. You mean like a time loop? Okay. Yeah.
Again, like it gets very technical, and that's kind of why it has a reputation.
Sure.
But basically, like, I think they put a watch in there, and for like 1 minute in our time, it experiences like 10 hours or something like that. And they explain that like it starts at point A and it ends at point B, but it doesn't end at point B when it should. Instead, it goes back to point A and basically does this like 1,600 times until it finally spits out a B. Okay. And one of the guys is like, well, what if you had an intelligent thing in there that could actually choose to come out at point A at some point in that loop cycle instead of ending up at B where it should? And that's basically what time travel would be.
Correct.
Because you'd be coming out at an earlier spot than you should.
Sure.
And so they eventually build like a human-sized version of it, and he does it, you know. But it gets quite complicated, obviously. Because your normal version is still around when you go back. You know, there's another version of you, your double, that is still going about your day up until the point where you go into the box and go back.
Sure.
And you can't like interact with them or you'll fuck with things.
Correct.
Right. But then there's a part where like during the day they decide, okay, to make this as safe as possible, during the day up until we get into the box, we're just going to go to a hotel room and do nothing, interact with nobody, read, you know, nothing. So we don't interact with anything. But at one point he takes a phone call from like his wife.
Yep.
And then when they go back in time, then at that point, he gets that same phone call.
Yes.
And he's like, how does it work? You know, how does the phone company work? Does it send it to both phones? Because, you know, they both have the same phone.
Yes.
That's been duplicated. Does the number go to both of them? Should I answer it? Should I not answer it? So there's a lot of stuff like that. And of course, they start to rig the stock market. Because right before they go in the box, they're like, okay, what stocks were up today?
Yep.
And then they go back in and they invest in that. But then things start to break down because
I assume
it gets really,
because you now create you're changing.
Right.
No matter what you think, you're changing. There's nothing is a vacuum.
Right. And so then they bump into some guy that they were trying to get VC money from. And he apparently went back in time, even though they had never told him about the time machine. You know, somehow he has one. And keep in mind, up until this point in the movie, they had never, like, built the time machine yet. I guess. Or before... they end up finding the time machine before they built it. Because they had already built it. Yeah. That's
God,
it's fucking wild, dude.
You know what this reminds, like Steins Gate shit.
Yeah, but
like
even more complicated.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was like, because I was watching Steins Gate, and I'm like, yeah, I guess if you guys feel this is how it works, I mean, it's a cool show. But yeah,
yeah, because the guy that wrote it is like an engineer, and he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna dumb down anything. I'm just gonna write it, you know.
This is what you fucking get. Yeah.
Right. So then, the one guy that's a bit more impulsive, you know, he starts to go a bit off the deep end. And so the other guy that's a bit more controlled about the whole thing, he's like, all right, you know what, fuck this. It turns out that he had actually set up another time machine at the very start that has been running this whole time so that he could go back to the very beginning and dismantle everything so that there's no time travel. So then he does that, and he goes all the way back to the beginning, and then he finds out that the other guy is there waiting for him.
To kill him?
No, not to kill him, but to just be like, yeah, you're not doing this. I'm already ahead of you, because he knocked out his double. And he's like, dude, I'm too far in. And so basically, they don't really dismantle anything, but the control guy's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna stay here. I'm not doing any more of this shit. You can leave. And the other guy goes, I think, to France. And he starts constructing, like, a warehouse-sized time machine. And that's how the movie ends.
Why would a minor lord raise an army?
My God.
It's really cool. It's a really cool movie. I don't think it's a bad movie at all. But it is quite complicated. Like, I could never recommend it to, like, mom and dad.
Yeah,
or
no.
something.
Like, they would just get
They would
lost.
be so lost. And for that reason, I don't think it's as good of a time travel movie as Time Crimes. Time Crimes, you understand at the end of the movie.
Sure.
You get the whole thing, and it's just like, wow, that was awesome. That was so cool how it was done. Primer is like, let me look up a fucking essay on that right now. And I did, and it's like, oh, okay, I see now. I understand. Antarctica has low medical supplies. Most need medical training before they can go to, but because of medical supplies being low, they'll pay for appendix removal and whatever else. Yeah, I thought I read that you had to have your appendix removed in order to go.
Okay,
there.
so it's different now. You can, it's optional.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's better now that if you go there and you get appendicitis, they can just handle it.
Oh, I'm a fisher, man. Ha! No, you still do?
Oh, you still do. Okay. Yeah. So that's pretty wild. Okay, so last movie to talk about, another horror movie called The Houses That October Built. And this came out a decade ago. And I kept ignoring it, even though I had heard good things about it multiple times. I kept overlooking it and being like, no, that shit's trash. Because I had watched a different horror movie called The Hills Run Red from 2009. Okay. With William Sadler. That's the poster for that movie. Okay.
Looks like a Mangs movie.
It was a Mangs movie, yeah. Yeah.
Figured as much.
Very shit. Okay, now let me...
You can tell if it's a Mangs movie just from the front.
Yeah, usually. This is the poster for the houses October built.
Hold on. There we go. Looks like a Mangs movie.
Right. And I just, for some reason, the titles aren't really similar, but I conflated the posters a bit because they both have this kind of like ghost face, like doll image person on it.
Yes.
And I was just like, why are people saying that was good? That was such a shitty ass movie. But finally I realized two separate things. So this one is about haunted houses.
Ooh.
Specifically the extreme haunted houses.
Oh, extreme.
So have you ever heard of Kamey Manor?
No. It was shocking that I haven't, because I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I haven't.
Kamey Manor is this thing this guy set up like out of his house initially. That's basically billed as like an extreme haunted house.
Okay.
But it's basically just you sign a waiver and
I've
he
heard
pretty
about
much
this.
gets to torture you for like 8 hours. Psychologically and physically. Like you give up all rights and he pretty much, I think in the waiver, he is legally allowed to just kill you.
Holy shit.
Like, he's never done that. But it is like way ridiculous, over the top. Like just stupid. And he's been arrested multiple times for like domestic abuse and stuff like that. Like he's really a piece of shit person running a piece of shit business. But people kept flocking to him. And he got away with it, I guess, because he never charged money for it. Instead, he had people bring him 50 pounds of dog food to get in, which he then donated to an animal shelter. Which is almost worse, because he's not even doing this for, like, profit or anything. He's literally just enjoying torturing people.
Yes, yes. And since it's not like a business, people can't really claim they're scamming or something like that. This is just...
It's just like some friends getting together and torturing each other.
Yeah. I mean, he decided to come here and do this.
Yeah,
I never forced him. It's
sort of like that German guy who cut off that dude's dick and made him eat it or whatever, and then killed him. But the guy consented to it all, so it was like, well, who's really to blame? I'm pretty sure he was still arrested.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty famous case.
If you got a hernia or something else that requires attention, they'll fix that for you before you deploy there. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so it's like they'll check for pre-existing conditions. Yeah.
So nice. But anyways, so yeah, this is a found footage movie about a group of friends that are trying to find like the most extreme haunted house.
Yeah.
Because they're big horror junkies, big haunted house junkies, and they're sick of all these, local nonsense haunted houses where someone just jumps out at them.
Yeah.
So they want to find the extreme stuff. Most of the movie is really oh, there it is.
There it be. Food. Alright, I'm ready. Food.
What did you just come back to? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, fuck, what's that guy's name? Something with an M. Muse. Armin Muse is a German former computer repair technician who received international attention for murdering and eating a voluntary victim in 2001.
Looking up classes and such.
No, I'm looking up that guy that ate that dude's dick. I always bring ketchup. I never need ketchup.
What'd you get again?
Nuggets.
Oh, you got nuggets the same as me. Okay, sorry.
He was convicted of manslaughter, sentenced to 8 years and 6 months in prison.
Holy shit. What? You got fries. What are you talking about?
Small fry.
Oh, there you go.
Isn't manslaughter like the least objectionable?
Yes. Basically, manslaughter was like, I think, accident or unintentional.
Yeah, this was pretty intentional. But I guess it was German, so I don't know. They might be different.
There you go.
Then, German court ordered a retrial after prosecutors appealed his sentence, arguing that he should have been convicted of murder. Oh, he also recorded the whole thing, by the way, and obviously the police had to watch it. That's pretty horrible.
Oh my god.
So then he was convicted of murder after that and sentenced to life imprisonment.
Good. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to convince a guy, I just like, I don't know, man. That's just. I only want.
Can that happen in the U.S.?
Didn't it?
No, this was in Germany.
Oh, okay.
But can it happen in the U.S. where you go to prison for a crime for like 8 years, and then partway in it they're like, you know what? Actually, fuck that. That's not enough. You're in there for life, bastard.
Wait. I don't think under American systems you can be tried for the same thing twice.
Yeah, so, but I thought that's if you're like innocent or you know you're not guilty and you can't come back to it and say no, we're doing another one.
Now you have me confused. I'm not sure because I feel like if you can't be tried for the same thing twice, once the judge picks a date and time, like haven't you heard about those people that like
I mean, you might be right. That's why I brought it up.
Like marijuana possession out of people out of the 80s, and they got like 40 years. You know what I'm saying? And they weren't. You can get parole.
Yeah.
But I've never heard of them going in and be like, no. Give them 100 years for marijuana.
Right. I don't think so.
It sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like a foreign court. Really, it does.
It has happened. They just upgrade the charge.
Really?
During the trial or like years in prison?
Well, I'm going to trust Smart J's knowledge on this.
I mean, it's one thing like if you find new evidence.
Yes. Like yes,
like,
if it was
actually he killed 5 people instead of 2.
Well, if it's like, he went for manslaughter. So he got his 20 years or something like for manslaughter. Oh, it was unintentional. And then you end up finding evidence comes out. He writes a book that says, I recorded this, ahead of time that I was going to do this. And it was all premeditated.
This was literally just like, no, that's not good enough. We want a do-over.
I mean, it's not American court, so I don't know what to say. All right, there's your 20. Okay, very good. We got our nuggets. Haha. I guess this can. I get to walk around now and say nuggets are clean meat.
Yep. So anyways, nothing really happens for quite a bit of time in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
They're just kind of going across the country and drinking and partying and hanging out with these, they kind of like talk to some of the people that work at these haunted houses.
Yeah.
And there's like a little bit of like a documentary feel to it. where they cut to like these little interviews with the people that work there, and they kind of talk about how, yeah, some messed up stuff definitely happens, and how like sometimes you'll get criminals that work there.
You can go in for a misdemeanor. They can retrial you during the sentence to a felony with the same evidence and witnesses just because the judge felt like it.
It's wild.
All right, continue. Sorry.
And then yeah, like about halfway through, they kind of do some shenanigans. They like climb up on the roof of one of the haunted houses, you know, because they've been drinking, and I guess they piss off some of like the workers there.
As long as it makes.
And so that's when sort of the horror stuff starts kicking in, because then it seems like some of the workers and stuff are like following them across country.
Mm-hmm.
And
Your guidance.
I guess at night one of them like sneaks into their RV and like films all of them sleeping and then uploads it, and they find the upload and they're like, what the fuck? 'Cause that's pretty horrible.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started getting more and more harassed and stuff. Like at night they hear all these things outside and like banging on their RV and stuff. And then they like find a cow heart in their fridge.
No.
Hello, Professor. May I? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
I'll just say it's funny, like how many issues in horror movies would be solved if the characters just concealed carry?
Yep. Yep.
You know, it's kind of like how they had to like kind of write out. They had to always find write-arounds for cell phones.
Yep.
It's like they're gonna have to start finding write-arounds in American horror films for concealed carry. It's just like, okay, why wouldn't they just pull out their gun?
We have like 250 million Americans and like 450 million guns.
Yeah. And like the people in this movie are exactly the type that you'd expect to have like a Glock.
Yes. Yes.
Just like in their back
Just
pocket.
pull it out and blam, 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 blam,
Yeah.
blam, blam.
Exactly.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that.
So they end up hearing about this very underground group called Blue Skeleton.
What is your opinion of me?
That's supposed to be like the most extreme haunted house, you know, event group that changes location every year, and they're very secretive, word of mouth only.
Steal a person, not the scion of a noble house.
And so they start to like trying to get in with them and get into this event.
Evenly matched. I was just being modest.
And in New Orleans,
Do you know how many times my mom saved herself from break-ins because I kept guns in the house? 15 times?
holy shit,
Smart Jay is
Dude, that's-
really fucking smart.
time to move, I think.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Honestly, I have always prided myself, but evidently.
Yeah, I don't really own a
that's
gun,
more
but
perspective.
Yeah, it's just
In that situation, yeah.
like there's always some sort of stalk or something. We're just gonna wait in the light, and then I'm just gonna pull out my Glock and just blow them away. So just get ready.
So basically, in New Orleans, they end up getting abducted by this blue skeleton,
Mm-hmm.
Suppose there is only one thing.
and they kind of get separated
Precisely.
and taken to this really rural house, and they're like tormented. You know, not tormented, but it's like a a found footage horror movie, and they're freaking out, oh, I want out of this, and all this sort of stuff.
Skills in combat are no match for mine.
And it basically ends with them getting buried alive. Now,
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better.
I would say
In half the time.
that up until like being buried alive, or even actually, no, including buried alive, really, the movie definitely implies that they were like dying. There's a couple scenes where they actually seem to be getting attacked physically or like with weapons.
Yeah.
And you can't really tell anything because it's found footage with like a GoPro.
My God,
So you can't really tell anything, but it seems like they're being actually attacked.
Yeah.
And I would say if you ignored that, that is like the ultimate like horror experience.
Yeah.
Like to be followed across the country
Yeah.
by like people dressed as clowns, and to like have them come into your RV and film you at night and show you and stuff, and then to like be abducted, and like if at the end they were just like, all right, how was it? You'd be like, holy shit, that's the ultimate horror experience.
I agree, actually.
And what's funny is there's a sequel to the movie that's completely shit on, because the start of the movie has them being rescued from being buried alive. And then they get back together and they're like, okay, to get over our trauma from that experience, let's go back on the haunted house circuit.
What? What sense does that make?
Well, it will be fine.
And so they end up with like the same group again. And then this time it gets like way more violent. And they're actually like having limbs cut off and stuff. And then the one character, like the female, at the end of the movie, I just read the Wikipedia. I'm not watching this shit. I read the Wikipedia. She gets a gun and she like puts it in her mouth because she's like surrounded by all these blue skeleton people and stuff. But she gets the gun and it's revealed that all the guys like faked it. They were in on it. But then she gets the gun and she shoots, and it's also a joke, and she was also in on it secretly that they didn't know. And that's how the movie ends.
Oh, awful.
Yeah, shitty. The first one, though, it's pretty good. It's got that sort of rising tension. And clowns are always scary.
It seems you have saved my life.
Yeah. Better than The Hills Run Red.
Yeah, I guess when we're talking about Meng's movies, you gotta rate these.
There's just a lot of horror, man.
There is actually
a lot of fucking horror. I could be in business for decades.
That's
make horror summaries till the day I die.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are making a killing on. I mean, think about it. Like, I know I talked about this before, but Critical Drinker.
Yeah, no one likes him.
Yeah, no one likes him. He went from like 20,000 subscribers to like 2.5.
Yeah, because he hates women.
Yeah. You get a lot of subscribers in America hating women. I'm just saying. All he does is basically just watch movies and comment on it.
Yeah, well, I don't comment, but...
No, I get what you're saying, but...
Keep selling them because 1, America, 2, Texas, no permanent license needed.
Mm-hmm. Also, it has helped my mom that she's in a wheelchair because the self-defense sticks thoroughly. Also, the wheelchair helps with shotgun recoil. That's just wild to hear that.
When and how is this expression used? I fell for it. No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul.
The expression is, I fell for it. Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
All right. Professor's hitting on the students.
Yes, I know about that. That is a joke of Fodlan, right? Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
Why are you such a pervert?
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is
I don't know
a
what
mark
Brigid
from
is.
It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my
You know, in
family.
Cataclysm, you can mount a machine gun to a shopping cart.
That sounds fun,
Are
actually.
you wanting to see them?
Yeah, show me your back. Yeah, show me your back, Petra. Look at this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just hit on the students. I would love to.
I mean,
No, she really likes it too. What the hell?
I mean, you're not much older than that.
No, that's true. I'm like a student.
I have much gratitude for you, Professor. I can read and understand the language of Fodlan, but to
Violet is 17 and everyone else is 16 to 18. Okay.
I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Okay.
You haven't watched Time Crimes.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't watched John Wick.
No.
You haven't watched The Raid.
They just got the job because nepotism. Yep. I haven't watched The Raid.
You haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I watched the first episode.
Wow. Good for you.
I am all over the fucking place. I can see why people like it though.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
Why are these people talking to me? You know I haven't been in a single fight besides the first one.
I know.
We're 3 hours in now.
A suspicious man. Where? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get.
I love anime. The stories just kill it. All the time. Well,
All the time.
there's some anime that are just bad. Like really, like Mang's movie's bad.
There you go.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him.
Yeah, let's just jump this poor guy.
My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
Mang is min-maxing hidden potential.
Uh-huh.
Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
No, Mang is a god walking amongst mere mortals at games.
Well, I feel like next week we're gonna move on to Archipelago again.
Huh?
And I'm still never gonna finish this game.
Plaza where the Suns play.
You ready for Archipelago again?
There's no way I'm letting this guy.
Well, Archipelago is fantastic.
It is.
Always.
Why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commit? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger.
You like all this talking?
I couldn't just stand by and let that...
You love the talking and stuff?
No, the problem with anime now, too many are just bloated commercials for light novels and monthly, quarterly manga. Not many original ideas. Yeah, I kind of have to agree. I still stand by a lot of my original ones that I liked when I first got into it.
Yeah, sure.
Darker Than Black. Solid anime. Sword Art Online. Just the most incredible 13 episodes you ever need to watch of an anime. I don't think it ever came out with anything more, so all you need to watch is 13 episodes.
There you have it.
Angel Beats, another Seirei no Moribito. I mean, so many good 1 season animes or 2 season animes. I mean, don't get me wrong. You've got bangers like bangers.
You said bang. Yeah.
Yep. Like Dragon Ball Z or stuff, you know, that are like just decades long.
Yeah, true.
I did buy to start watching some new anime. But I haven't watched it yet because I'm kind of just waiting a little bit.
Really?
I buy anime when it's cheap. Like I didn't watch. Did you watch Attack on Titan?
I tried like twice.
I watched the first season and I was like, I don't think I ever need to come back to this. What did you think?
I tried, boy.
Did you watch the first season or like just a few episodes?
I would guess I watched maybe 9 or 10 episodes.
Huh.
I see now.
Close, like half the first season.
You know, I'm not as big on anime.
No, I understand that. I totally get that. I bought One Punch Man, and
I tried watching Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yes, people keep saying it.
Like 3 episodes.
People, it's like it's just incredible.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I watched like 3
episodes. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, there are a lot of times that anime just will not hit its mark. Really, and it's sad. But I mean, obviously, not everyone is gonna like every anime, obviously. But yeah, it's just, what did I watch? Like, I watched El Noah Zero, and I know I've talked about this before, how I watched the entire season, anime episode to anime episode on Crunchyroll. I had a Crunchyroll a subscription. I was watching it every time, and then I finished, and I was just like, that's it? I spent all that time keeping up with it, and that was it. And I was like, okay. A Gundam, very disappointing Gundam show. Yeah. But then there are other animes that I'm like, why didn't... Yeah, but it was just like, then there are other animes that just go read the manga. Just go read the manga. And it's like, all they got was like one season. Good Japanese novel series y'all might like. A Certain Magical Index. Amazing series. It does have an anime, but way too behind.
You recommending a novel series to Lego?
That is
He hasn't read a book since 1998.
more like 2005. We can't really do any certifications. I could battle. Do you think battles are worth it just to get
XP? What I'm doing right now.
We'll do battles. We'll do auxiliary. Battle in the mountains. Suggested level 5?
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Level 7?
Oh, shit.
Man, they're gonna fuck me good. Alright, we'll do this. Battle on the plateau. You need experience. Yeah, you're telling me. Rout the enemy. Okay. What level are they? They're all level 5. I'm getting fucked here. This is bad.
Oh, you're kind of bad.
This is true.
I will get the victory. Oh no.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I probably should have recommended, like, the Blazing Blade for us to do as, like, your first Fire Emblem.
Maybe.
Just because this one has so much dialogue. But, you know.
Here we go. Lots of misses. Okay, that's okay. I like misses. Misses are good.
Each battle a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
Oh, that's a shitty level up. That's dog shit
You're not
level up.
setting a good example.
That's dog shit level up. That's bad. I don't want to do that. That's ugly. That's poopy. Yeah, I think I'll make that. Good choice. That's a good choice. Okay, let's do that. Yes, okay. Okay. And then, yes, we can do this. Very good. Then you got experience.
Funny, you're still playing with the animations on.
Oh.
You like that?
How do you turn it off?
Oh, how could anyone do such a thing? Mind-blowing.
Yeah, it kind of is mind-blowing. Now I'm all zoomed in. How the hell do you zoom out?
Now you've done it.
Okay, like that. Okay. I don't want to go there. one of those. Oh, this must be the spellcaster. Okay. Spellcaster. Like that. Oh, I'm just gonna wait here. I don't like that. Well, we're gonna wait here. That's bad. Yeah. Go here. Good. Now they're gonna move. Okay. Very good. It's fine. Okay. That's true. The archer and him. Okay. Yeah. He's probably the best choice. The world building reminds me of SCP, but it predates it by 6 years. If I can kill him too? Yeah, let's do it. Holy shit.
You fought well.
Say you fuck well?
Yes, he did say you fuck well. Telling you, man, you gotta watch out with these.
Say.
Whew. I believe in you, Edelhart. Edelgard. I believe in you. You're gonna eat a little though.
Very inspirational music for you.
It is. It's very inspirational. I am really do you know how inspired I am?
Probably pretty inspired.
Yep. Okay, let's do this. Yep, that's good. And then this. Perfect. Very good. And then let's do... Oh, he will go up there, huh? Okay. Make this decision.
Stay in the trees, Lego.
To make this, yeah, stay in the trees. I know. I feel like but we'll get attacked if I move here. I'm gonna risk it though.
You're gonna risk your biscuit?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Ooh, doggy.
Okay, let's do that. And then just stay in the trees, Dorothy. Nope, stay in the trees. Nope, that's bad. Nope, this makes the most sense. Very good. Even though she hits... Oh, it's really bad. Okay.
Are you gonna die?
No.
Seems like you're gonna die.
No, I'll be fine. No. Don't worry. Big, powerful. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. Just watch.
The boss.
You're the boss, man. Now, man, boss. Dimitri, you fuck. That I expected. Now, got a couple choices here. Should route the ones here. No. Hold on. We got problems here. Okay. She's going to eat 1, 2. And then what? The archer is going for her next? Can I zoom out at all? No? No. I have to click on them. Yep. That's going for Bernadette. Okay. That makes sense.
Now you do know what you're doing, right?
Yes, but you want to stay in the tree, so it just makes sense for me to start chewing through this stuff.
Okay. You're the boss, man.
I am. Thank you. Okay. Sure, best just do... Nope. Okay, we got problems here. I see the problems. Okay, we got problems here. What's your problem? Okay, you've got problems here. Okay. Perfect, let's go here.
The Gautier.
Correct. Yes, let's do that. We should kill him. Good. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Very good.
I still have a long way.
Okay. That's what I was looking for. And now she is... That's suicide for her. That's suicide for her.
You're struggling.
Alright, she's gotta wait then. If I push her out here, that's a lot of heat to take.
What the fuck? I've never seen this before.
Look at that. 1, 2.
The hell did I do?
1, 2, 3, 4. That is an instant wipe. There's just no fucking way.
God, how did I get in here?
I think I'm gonna go with this approach.
Oh.
Okay, so that's good. No, that's a 3 hit. And then she'd be out of the trees. So you're gonna wait. You're just too weak. Sorry. Alright, he is going to... I'm gonna... He's the highest level. I'm just gonna bait it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, and then he keeps killing stuff and gets all the XP.
That is really the saddest part about this, I know. I hate it. Okay, that's, let's see if I can do... He can't do anything. Nobody needs healing yet, right? She could use heals.
Lego's brain is really churning.
It's really crunching, man. You can hear the numbers crunching in my head. It's like, holy shit.
Yep. Sure
Okay,
can.
all right. So I go here. That will start baiting that. And then I'll move Petra up to hit. Very good. So then he's here. And Petra will go here to kill him. That'll take him out. Crit!
My heart is full of victory.
Very good. Okay, that's better.
You're making me look bad.
And then he can go... He's gonna bait. Okay, how many is he gonna get?
You baiting, bro?
He's baiting. He's a master baiter. Linthart has to move. He is going to eat 5 attacks? There's no way. If I go... Okay, so if I go here, I now can bait 1 or 2 attacks? Let's do that. Okay, Lindhart has to move. He is just fucked. Perfect. This will lower it to 1. But yes, we will move this here. And then he will wait. Okay. Yeah. Holy shit, Bernadetta. What the fuck? She just dodged 2 attacks and shot back. Look at those stat levels and what the fuck?
She can improve too, you know.
Woo-hoo-hoo. He's a badass. Very good. He's dead.
That is that.
Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Oh, she finally got hit. Twice. Also, if Violet's stats are big enough and your support is high enough, you can recruit teachers. Cool. I like that. Okay. This is gonna hit. Only 7 though. Very good. Comes the archer. Going for Lindhart. Yep. Very good. 1 more. Yep. And just miss. Lego's dished out like 75 damage this round just in defense. And the iron sword broke.
Oh.
How can you just
you just buy new one.
I know, but I have
Fire Emblem.
I know, but I have another one in me.
You have another one in you.
Yeah, I've got another one in me.
Oh my god.
There it is, iron sword. There we go. I got another one. The lunches and other events that let you pick teachers are how you unlock them. Oh, okay. Cool.
You gotta talk to people.
I gotta talk to people?
Mm-hmm.
What? Well, I'm having Bernadette kill this. 100% chance.
Anywhere I can hide. Whoa,
Leveled up again. Damn. Okay, let's have her. Nope, that'll kill her. Dorothy's having some issues here. Nope. I probably could have attacked with this one first, but I knew that was going to just be a knockout, so... Yep. That's just a knockout. 49% chance only, though. Wow.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay. Alright, so that's good. That's all done. Lindhart?
Auto battle.
You can auto battle stuff?
Generally, you don't want to do it. I only do it to just keep moving forward without manually pressing all the buttons.
A good idea, actually.
You know, they had that in Fire Emblem 2 on the NES.
On the NES. Are we going backwards now?
Well, I was so excited because Fire Emblem 1 didn't have that. And then 2 did, and I was like, oh shit, that's awesome. It's going to be in every game now. And then took like years, years before they're like, you know what, maybe people would like that feature. Put that back in.
Okay, that's good. We got some good stuff here now. Let's see, who wants this kill? She can kill him. She can kill him. 82% chance she kills him. Nice. And took no hits.
I will not be stopping.
Very good, very good. That takes him out of the bushes. Yeah, that takes him out of the bushes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I would never actually auto battle in combat, but some things.
I'm really trying to balance it out by not having some of my characters attack.
That's good.
And then I'm trying to use the ones that do. Yeah, we're gonna go.
And
for
you know,
him.
most games kind of trap new players because most of the Fire Emblems have what they call a Jagan, which is a type of unit that you usually start with, and he's usually like a mounted kind of paladin character, and he's far more powerful than your other starting characters.
Yeah, I remember you playing your game, and it's just like the cheese character.
Right, but he doesn't get almost any XP at the start of the game, and he'll just take XP because of all his kills. So it's a bit of a newbie trap to just like, oh, I'm gonna use my Jagan to kill everything because he's so powerful. But then you fall on the opposite end of the spectrum where I do, where I never use the Jagan at all, ever. Even though they're really good.
Stop waiting there.
Oh no.
It has the most mages than the other routes as main members. Great. Great, I love that. Oh, that's just great. Alright, hold on. Let's be clever about this. Be clever.
You're gonna be clever?
Well, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter anymore because Lego could probably clean up. But I want Lego to make these guys weaker.
Lego could clean up, but you want Lego to make these guys weaker?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna put him out there to attack first and weaken someone. So that someone else can get... See, that's like a one shot. Like, really? One shot. That's useful. Okay, let's go. Then let's just go... Red is magic and low accuracy heavy hitters. Okay. Really just gonna one-shot this thief? That's just... Then, Lego, you're just not doing anything. That's what we're doing here.
Lego bad.
Okay, hold on. Let's have Casper hit this guy. See, there we go. That's an easy hit right there. There we go. See, good. Easy experience. That's what we need. Okay, very good. Okay, let's do Petra. Let's have her go. They will both attack. I think I have enough that I can just... She's 3. Linthart is 3. Heal someone. Let's heal. There we go. Perfect.
Thanks so much.
Good. Heal Dorothy. Hi, how are you? That's just what I've always wanted. A cute little kitty.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, we can do this. That sounds good. Why not? Perfect. There's a route that gives you only healers? That sounds atrocious.
That does sound pretty rough.
Petra? Actually, we're gonna do... Let's do this. Yes. We're gonna stick our necks out. We be sticking our necks out. And then Petra can get some experience here.
One more success.
Yeah, now she's 4.
Disappointing.
Okay, and now let's have Bernadette.
Like the longest battle of your life.
Very true. Let's just have Bernadette just shoot some arrows. Okay. That's just wait. You don't need. All right. One enemy left. Gonna go for Ferdinand, huh? Yeah. Might knock him out. Nope, only one hit. Okay. Dorothy is just getting squeezed out of this battle in every way. It's a shame. For a Casper. 100% chance. Let's go with
100% reason to remember the name.
Yep, that's true. Let's waste the heal.
Thank you.
There we go. Skill level up. Heal HP plus 5. Nice. Then let's go with her. And that kills him. There we go.
Am I done yet?
Now she's 5.
Oh, you're like the best gamer I've ever seen.
Well, nice thing now she's 5, she can progress. Oh, Petra is the MVP. Like that?
I like that. Why would I have any preference?
Your main character's been your MVP every single battle.
That's definitely not true.
Wait, you can just do the fights over and over again and just...
Because you're on normal difficulty.
So you can just grind
Baby boy.
So you can just grind
Yes.
endlessly? Oh my god.
It's frowned upon.
Is it?
Because you are then bad at video games. And a bad person. And a bad...
Are you sure I'm really
player.
bad? Or is it just intelligent?
It's like using spirit ashes in Elden Ring.
It's fair. It's fair. Okay. All right. Marketplace. Let's go to the marketplace. I feel like I need to buy some shit. What's everyone's axe? You got a spare axe. You've got a lance. We're good there. Got bow. Spare bow. She got... Okay, we're good there. Petra could probably use one more sword. Very good. Okay, all right. Everything looks good. So, axe and training gauntlets are a good way to go.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll try it.
My training gauntlet.
Yes. Okay, because he's then a fighter where he hits twice when initiating combat.
Yeah, no, I know what gauntlets do. Oh, Caillou just wants her medicine.
What?
She loves it.
Whoa, hi, how are you?
Can't get enough of it.
Oh, you're such a nice kitty, isn't that true? Is it ever worth putting shields on anyone? It's a good class for shields. Like, should I be my main character as a Myrmidon? Should I be having with the shield? Hi, how are you?
She's a stinky cat, though.
No, she's not a stinky. She's such a nice kitty. Look at how nice she is. Like, she's so nice. And she kind of likes you.
Likes her medicine.
That's probably true. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh, what a nice kitty. Oh my goodness. I don't really know what to do with battalions, to be honest.
Just pick ones that have a good stat.
Okay, alright. So like something with a D?
No, that's not what I meant.
What do you mean, like, what do you mean good stats? Like, where are the stats on this? What the hell?
Any brain in your skull?
Yeah, I'm seeing the brain in my skull. Physical attack, +2 to +0. I guess that's no good. Just having a... Tried reading everything, but...
You tried reading?
Shit don't make no sense.
Holy shit!
This shit ain't not making no sense.
This is a cause for celebration.
Oh yeah, you nice. Oh, look at how nice you are. Oh, you're such a nice kitty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, such a nice kitty. We've got nice kitties here. Onslaught. Okay. You've got a 2 of 2 for Onslaught. Ooh, look at you. What is going on here? You're just a cutie. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. Hi.
You'll get your money's worth.
Hi. I know, you're so nice.
CEO of Shonen Jump just stated that Western manga / anime fans lack reading comprehension and cultural awareness to actually appreciate it.
Wow. Reading comprehension.
Well, I mean, you know,
they read their books backwards. What do you want me to say?
It's a little culturally insensitive.
Fernand.
Yeah.
I assume soldier is the path to a cavalry.
It's irrelevant, really.
Really? So is it even worth doing it?
Yes.
Okay.
We went over this last time.
No, you did not. You said...
I said Myrmidon gets +2 speed, Soldier gets +2 defense,
nice.
Fighter gets +2 strength, and Monk gets +2 magic.
Okay, let's do this.
What do you want?
Passed!
You're not getting anything, for like hours. Yeah. Fry me a
Bernadette.
Fry me a river cat.
Okay. Now, she is currently... what do you think for an archer is the best? If she's gonna be just a pure sniper. You said fighters get speed?
Strength.
Strength.
Soldiers is always pretty good.
Even on a pure arch sniper?
Well, it's your damage.
It is.
This isn't Shadow Dark.
Stop!
You don't know what you're talking about.
Ah! Oh yeah, bows. Okay, D or higher on bows. Okay, yeah. I like this. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Very good. That's it. That means it's time to do the mission.
You're doing missions?
I'm doing a mission, bro.
Crazy.
The Magdred ambush. Nothing can stop me now.
That's debatable.
Mutiny in the Mist.
Your first fog of war, Matt?
Yeah.
No need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
Yeah, she's pretty powerful, but she'll steal all your XP if you let her.
So she's just gonna steal all my experience this round?
Right. If you don't move ahead of her.
Divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to them. It's an honor to wield.
God damn
There
it.
won't be any chance for that today. Our mission
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a...
Make sure to recruit her.
all goes back to the tragedy of
I remember that day well. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Far...
To put it simply, yes. Lord Lenato's son. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform.
Byleth is the only one that can do it.
Report! The enemy, their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used...
It looks like our mission just changed.
Alright. Schmooze up Catherine the Great.
I didn't recruit her.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy... The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems...
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Okay.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay.
Battle. As you wish.
Oh no.
Okay. We moving along here.
Put me in there.
Enemy phase. Here we go. Allies now go. Just watch her wave her sword around for 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can certainly do that.
Yeah. Just moving everyone forward. Moving them forward.
Fire Emblem Shuffle.
Yep. Enemy phase. Here we go. Oh, crit. Oh!
Baby mode, baby mode, baby mode.
Can't even see him. Makes sense. That's why Byla's sticking his face out there. Okay. Stick his face right here then. Okay. Okay, and then I guess this is a good opportunity for me to... And this is a perfect opportunity for her to do... finish him off. No, let's do... on...
Doubled by everything.
Perfect. There we go. Spreading out the experience. Okay, very good. And let's do this. Perfect. And then let's do this. And then let's put her here. Good. And then let's put her there. Perfect. And then let's have her go here. And that's okay. He crits?
Oh no, the church soldier.
Damn, man. Ooh, sheesh. Okay, I could just kill him. It's true. Very powerful, very true.
You could. You could indeed.
Move her here. Combat arts. She can do a curve shot, and we are gonna do a curve shot. Really? They retaliate, huh? It's got a 17% chance of hitting her, though. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. 17.
Now, you know that reduces the durability.
Yep.
More.
Who cares? I can buy.
I
am a baby mode. I have so much money. You understand what baby mode, how much money they give you?
Okay.
Yes, magic crits are the most exciting to get when it happens. Okay.
You're aware of all these things that are going on.
This is true. This is true. I will not fail you.
Good.
Yeah, we'll do Linthart on this one. This is a... It says he's gonna retaliate, but I don't think so. He's got 1 health. That's if I missed.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, level 4. He needed experience. He's falling behind. Luck and charisma? That's just abysmal. Almost time for seppuku. Alright, so we're just pushing forward, I guess. Push, then I will move to the next trees. Very good, and then let's move. Oh, there it is.
Whoop, there it is.
Perfect, okay, and then, nope, her.
Remember that.
Whoop, there it is, yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate your references. Let's just put her... I think she can go... She's kind of weak, but I'll put her here. And then move him up the trees. You actually get the same amount of money, it's not until you start using the improvement statutes that it changes. Also, your professor level matters. Okay. The rank about how good a teacher you are. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Crit chance 4%. Ooh. There's church soldiers. He's working it. He died. Homie, you really are gonna stand there next to me? Dude, bro. You're telling me, does this say what I think it says? They're calculating that I will not hit whatsoever.
No, you'll hit for 100%, but you do 0 damage because he's got a lot of armor.
Okay. That's
defense.
a shame.
And also you're bad.
I am very bad.
There's that as well.
There is very true. Much powerful. I'll use her then. Wow. And now we're linking. Nope, it's a hell of a link, but I guess not. Then she is gonna do this. Wait, is she not able? No, she's not able to hit it. Okay, then I can do him. Yep. Sweet. Yeah, I'll take that. Got a hell of a link here. Holy shit. And then he's just gonna retake. Well, is he gonna retaliate before I kill him or no?
He has 15 health. You'll do 15 damage. What do you think is the
if I hit 100% chance, that means he won't retaliate. That's exactly what I read out of it.
It's like you're a goddamn genius.
Thank you. Dark Mage was defeated. Uh-oh. Oh!
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Okay. Intense.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Okay. Alright, so, okay, so it's all been revealed. Okay, that's a lot of enemies, but we do have Catherine, so I guess just move and bunker. He's gonna eat 3 hits. 4 hits if he goes here. 2 if he goes here. I think I'll take that. move Dorothy up. Sure. I'll move Petra up. Nope. I'm gonna go. They really like. Okay. To here. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds smart.
Well done.
Okay, that's good. Wow, all three, huh? Wow, really? The archer will be able to make it all the way over there. Okay, okay. Okay, that means I should go here. And move him up. Okay. $17 hits. There you go. Now he's 9.
And my MVP was Lysithea.
Good job.
You don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm just talking shit out my ass. Oh my god. 16 chance of crit. Okay. Alright. Sure, why not? $13 chance of hit. Whew, that's bad.
I hope you're gonna be okay.
I'll be just fine. I'm humping trees. Okay, let's see here. Let's get her in. Get her in the trees. Very good. Get her deeper in the trees. Yep.
Just yapping all day here.
That's right. Everyone gets in the trees. Come on, get to the trees. Get to the trees.
You know, yapping has apparently made a comeback in the lexicon.
Yes, it has.
It's pretty wild. Who would have thought?
Blows my mind when you think about it. But I was watching a couple of videos and they were just like, so I was like, I just need yappers in my life.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah,
yappers.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, a lot of HoloLive like titles of streams involve yapping.
A lot of yappers, huh?
You know, perfectly
Yeah.
word.
Alright, this is unfortunate, but we're gonna wait in the trees. We be waiting in the trees. And actually he can move. Perfect. Good enough. 45, very good. Dorothy does 1 damage. That's so bad. 82% chance of hit. Damn, that sucks. Is that the finger cutting dog?
A finger cutting dog. Oh, Coronet.
Yeah.
Yubi.
Yubi.
No, I mean, I don't think she'd put yapping in the title of her stream, but the English ones do.
I see. She's just gonna fucking kill
Took me
everything.
a moment on finger cutting dog.
Catherine, why are you hiding in the trees? $83 chance to hit, 32 chance to be countered. Kind of have to. The whole point of her is to actually just be getting experience here. Yeah, she got hit, of course. Not getting any experience for it anymore, though. %26 chance? Yeah. Take this out. Really? Wow. I guess only a 60 hit. Okay. Fair enough.
I hope you're gonna be okay.
Yeah, yeah. Don't you worry about me. Wait. Okay, that's good.
A great help.
Very good. And she levels trust. Thank you. Shit. I'm kind of stuck out here. Okay, everything's stuck here. And just wait. Believe. Trust. The archer will go for me. The archer will go for me. Nope. Just wait. Yeah, just wait. And then let's do her. She's stuck waiting. No? No, she can... Can anyone hit this guy? Nope. Nope. Everyone's stuck waiting. I've screwed myself with my setup here.
I can fight through anything.
Alright, let's see where that archer goes. He's gonna go for something.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness.
I'm a fan of Hololive.
Who isn't?
Just don't watch them like I used to. My first favorite was that introduced was the Kiryu Koko. Then she left and I started following Su Komo Sana. Then she left. Now I choose Noir Vesper. He also left, by the way.
They're all Japanese. Yeah, I don't really watch... I don't really pay attention, I guess, to almost any of the Japanese ones.
Really?
Well, you know,
no, I understand it. Yeah, you don't read, you don't hear,
Yeah.
like, and you listen. So you're just gonna listen to something. It's like,
rough.
what good does this do you?
Right. And I mean, you have Fauna and Bibu. Bibu.
Sorry, but I don't believe Lord.
Yeah, it's true. We have Bibu now. The power of Bibu.
Pretty powerful.
All right, let's do some assist. Definitely him.
Back to the fray.
There we go. Okay, that's good. If we have her, she does... She can shoot, right? From here. She has a 75% chance to kill him. Okay, alright. What do you have? You have a 83% chance to kill him. I think I'll take the 83. I like that. Very good. And then he hit his 5. Good. And now Bernadetta can move up. Good.
Damn the monastery. Damn dialogue. Bunch of bullshit.
Is it bullshit?
Pure bullshit.
Yeah. I hear you. Let's go here then. Can't get hit here.
That music is sure inspiring.
It is really inspiring. Like I'm just motivated. We need to progress, and I still feel like I should go up this left side. Got more cover, but this is nice because it's got the cover here. Choices to make. Much choices. Doesn't matter, I can just move here now. Enemy phase. Coco is an American-born Japanese woman. So she spoke Southern Georgia English, and the reason why the English branch exists. Sano is the second English from Australia, and Vesper first EN Gen male branch.
Oh.
Good to know.
Now that you mentioned Sana, I do remember her being briefly involved. Male VTubers? I don't know.
You're not interested in male VTubers?
You know, it's like a woman doctor. It's like a joke.
My God. Sheesh. What's going on here? What is the meaning of this?
Becker quote.
Oh.
Gotta love Becker.
That's true. Yeah. Let's just move this. We have to move. Catherine's moving up.
You know, I don't know. I like Hololive because, you know, it's just enjoyable female voices. Just kind of filter through the house.
Yeah, you just like listening to cute girls.
Right. I mean, if I wanted to listen to a guy talk, I'd put on like Tecmone or LGR or something like that.
No damage?
I don't really watch streamers or anything outside of Hololive.
Can she not be killed?
Well, she's
yeah,
God incarnate.
Apparently.
She's better than you in every way.
Yep. There you go.
Also
just
helps she has a brave weapon.
Steal all my experience. Thanks, Catherine. Okay. Yep. Let's do that. I have to play smart. Well, Catherine can just fucking run in.
You're playing smart?
Yeah. Catherine just runs in. Brave sword blazing. Yeah. You like that? Poor Herb Hubert is just lost back here. Never gonna catch up.
Coco still works as VTuber/model. She's known as K-San. Sana continues working as an artist in prolific video games. And Vesper went back to being the first 40K orc with an office VTuber job.
I'm digging it. What's going on here?
Yeah.
They're all gonna go for Cassandra.
Ignacy. Four-eyed fuck.
What?
Man, well,
you don't like him, do you?
Got potential, I suppose. But he's also a little bitch.
He's fucking level 11. You just grinding or what? What are you doing? What are you grinding over there?
I'm ahead of you in the game. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I know. I got that.
You were watching cutscenes for a long time.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Try to keep up.
No damage. I could just go AFK and she would just kill everything.
It's time.
Oh, she actually got hit.
Asan, very beautiful woman. But she is depressed from dealing with death threats and doxing from China when she mentioned Taiwan when she was Coco in Hololive.
Wow.
One thing you can't do is speak the word Taiwan.
Yes, do not.
They will come for you.
Yeah, they will. We didn't say anything here.
Bing chillin'. Ignance, you can't win that fight. And you are shit ass. She willingly left the company for the harassment. Pretty wild shit.
Let's do this. I feel like I can take this on. I'm gonna wait here. Of course, he's gonna go all the way down there. That makes sense.
You been watching all the Monster Hunter Wild footage?
No, I'm excited. What's going on?
You know, they've been putting out all the weapon videos,
Ooh.
showing all the differences with the weapons.
I love it.
Pretty exciting. Looks pretty good.
Are we gonna play all of it on stream? I assume.
Well,
or, you know, you like playing that off stream. You're gonna have your own.
I do Mang Hunter, so that I have, you know, my nice solo series. Because if you don't fight the monsters solo, what's the point? You haven't really done it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Those hits. Okay, we can get some experience here. Let's do this. We can do this experience. Yeah, let's get some experience here. 85 chance to retaliate, only do 5 damage. Yeah, I like that. Very good.
Sure like those animations.
Love the animations. Just the best in the world.
No, Gracias are the best in the world. Gracias, like, orgasm.
Wow. No counter? I'll take this. Hey! Hey! Where is she? Dorothy, this was your chance!
He actually had the CEO crying live on stream because he treats all the employees as his own children. Well, that's a little odd, I think. Felt he failed her like a father. Started a whole therapy branch in her honor to help out. What are your thoughts on that? Like,
I need to read this one more time. Okay. She's depressed from dealing with death threats from doxing from China. Okay. Yep. Okay. She willingly left the company so that the harassment would stop. Okay. She actually had the CEO crying live on stream because he treats all the employees as his own children. He felt like he failed her as a father. Started a whole therapy branch in her honor to help out. It's pretty intense, man. This is...
do you treat all your employees as your children?
No, but I'm not older than any of my employees.
Yeah.
Saying.
See, but that's why it's kind of odd.
I understand what you're saying there. So they lost the ability to move. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, enemy phase. Here we go. 33% chance to hit. Very good. Okay. You're gonna hit Lego? You fucking idiot.
More XP for Lego.
That's the story.
You have lost all. You want to fight?
I will be the one.
I will be the one.
I gotta show you Thracia's animations now. They're so good.
Yeah. Good job, Dorothea. You gotta level up. Level 6, okay. The bosses don't move, huh, you say? Okay. Bosses don't move.
Here, watch some of this.
Ooh, I'm ready.
These hit here. This is Super Nintendo.
Yep.
Gracia.
What's a catch?
You capture enemies, get their loot.
Well,
peak Fire Emblem right here.
This is what people. This is your favorite.
No, it was just pretty difficult for a blind playthrough.
Wow, look at how far they've come. You don't like the cutscenes you read? That's a cutscene. That's a cutscene.
It's an animation.
Yeah, I guess fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty slick.
Yeah, I mean, for Super Nintendo, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, when you think about Super Nintendo, that just looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. It just does.
It's great.
Ally phase. Player phase. So she won't attack him. I have to attack him. Okay, that makes sense.
Here's what the GBA animations look like.
Pretty similar.
Well, GBA tends to be just a lot more brighter and more colorful and stuff. Whereas Thrasho's like a bit moodier.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Just attack something. There you go.
Oh, okay. Very simple.
Yeah.
Still looks good though.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, they seem to be able to always do something nice with the.
And I always say when I start like a playthrough, like, oh, I'm gonna leave animations on. They're good looking. I'm just gonna watch them all, and then I play for like an hour, and I'm like, I can't do it. I guess I can't do it, man. I can't sit there and watch it over and over. I don't know how people do it. She got chopped up animal parts sent to her doorstep, and the police couldn't do anything because it was all done anonymously. Ah, that's the ticket.
Yeah.
If you're gonna commit crimes, just do it anonymously.
Yeah.
They'll never catch you.
Yeah. It's not like you could have well, I guess if you have it delivered to the door, like it's hard to believe that no one would catch it on a ring or something like that. Like, really?
If you're gonna kill someone,
just do it anonymously.
Don't announce that you did it. Just do it anonymously. They'll never catch you. I'm just joshing.
I know you're just joshing.
Yeah, I mean, certainly being a celebrity on the internet, pretty rough for some people. Especially in that case, just mentioning Taiwan, talking about Taiwan.
Why are you mentioning it so much?
I don't understand that whole situation, and I never will.
Guess I have to go in here and attack. This is a job for Lego, apparently. Very gun.
That reminds me something. Yeah. So the next horror movie I'm going to cover is Incantation. And it's a Taiwanese horror.
Okay.
Did I just not mention any of that?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
It says on Wikipedia, country Taiwan. It's a 2022 Taiwanese horror film. surely there's no. I mean, does Taiwan just not exist? Is that how they feel? Like you cannot acknowledge its existence? I've heard that. Like you can't even acknowledge it's just China.
They don't like it. I think they just don't like it, honestly.
Yeah, that's wild.
Like just mentioning the name.
Don't acknowledge that it exists.
Alright, we'll go with Lego's level 10th level. Then at least he has oh, he didn't get it. Wow. Still got level 10 though.
Well, you know, if they send animal parts to my doorstep, they better do it anonymously.
That's very true.
God help them. She's happier now. She's represented by V Shoujo now. She was even casted a character in Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Sure do seem to know a lot about this individual.
I never thought I'd... Well done, everyone.
Yeah, I would say overall I'm a pretty casual HoloLive fan.
He is Smart J.
Yeah.
Please remember that.
I just put it on in the background.
That's very true.
And I like...
Yeah.
You know, I like when Fauna speaks.
Oh, you like her voice?
You don't like Fauna's voice?
I do. I just said I think Gura has a cuter voice.
I think you're wrong.
Whoa!
I think that's the end of the story. Fauna is at peak. Can't get better.
Face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lin, it would be disrespect. Still, we have no. Even if our enemies are the god.
Are you following the story of this game or not?
Barely.
Oh,
barely, because I'm trying to like move quickly. But
had you played it on your own, you would have followed the story, but then you never would have played the game.
That's true.
So I was caught in a conundrum.
I don't know. I kind of like this game. I don't know. I kind of like it. This is kind of fun.
Why wouldn't you? That's why I bought it for you.
Yeah.
It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
She's happier now. She's running by and she's even was co-casted of characters. Okay, but everyone ignores them.
We can't tell who sent it. We must report this to Lady Rhea right.
There is so much to watch on YouTube. You could not watch it if you had 1,000 years of life.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I mean,
you know how much shit's out there with 0 views?
I know.
I heard some of the students. However, I pray the students learn.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's right. The plan seems unrealistic at best. But to that end, I would like for you and your students to help.
That is most reassuring.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude. Looks like we're gonna be the hired muscle for the day of the ritual. Okay, fair enough.
Really a funny difference between male and female armor set in Monster Hunter.
One, you add more clothing and more everything, and with the female, you always take off more.
Show off some legs.
You gotta show off them legs, man. It's important. Can you imagine if there was no showing of legs?
Shameful.
Mm-hmm.
To be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garrig Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event.
Okay, so now they're gonna have a event where they basically just celebrate the goddess of rebirth.
You ever see this clip from King of Queens? Probably not. Legendary in our group.
I'm ready.
I don't think there won't like rewind or anything.
Shame.
Game night. More like gay night.
That that was allowed to air on TV.
I can't even. I'm telling you, man. Like the 90s and the early 2000s were just a different time period.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta.
There was another thing. So our second year at Gen Con, I was up all night, and there was a King of Queens like marathon. And I happened to catch that episode, and it was like so surreal. So it became a bit of a legend in our group.
Monster Hunter, the game that finally got recognition, but people don't realize the graphics and style change every game.
Finally. Oh, that was awful.
And then this year at Gen Con, I was again up most of the night, and there was a Family Matters marathon.
It was nothing big.
And I happened to catch
But strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
rather extreme episode.
Oh yeah?
On that
How about
spring
when I first met
chapter.
you and I wouldn't come out of the corner or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, it's a terrible idea going out in the thanks to you though. I don't know what I'd do if you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
What the hell?
That aired on TV.
Oh my
And I love Urkel's face next to it. Like he did it, and he wants you to know it. It was wild.
Oh
it was
my
a wild thing that
gosh.
just popped up on my hotel TV.
I'm telling you, man, it was a different time period. It was
era.
like, when you really think about how much has changed in like 30 years, it fucking blows your mind.
King of Queens was so underrated. Yeah, it is a very funny show. It's my favorite genre of TV. Old 90s sitcoms with laugh tracks. Like I'm watching Modern Family and it's funny and all, but there's no laugh track. How am I supposed to know when to laugh?
I think so too.
That's true. That really helped me.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise I wouldn't think anything is funny.
Yeah.
But when I hear them laughing, I
hear
can
them
really,
laughing,
I
I
feel,
know to laugh.
yeah, and I feel reassured that if I do burst out laughing
Yeah.
when watching these shows,
I am with others that
yes,
feel the same way.
in good company.
Garrig Mach is immense. It seems to me that we should search the monastery. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
No, Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Sarah.
Is Shamir any good?
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name.
Not asking about Cyril and if he's any good.
Yep, she's
What about
teaching me
Cyril?
the bow and the sword and all.
This guy looks like he's built like a tiny horse.
Built like a tiny horse.
Cyril adores Rhea.
Proud Family had an episode where Oscar Proud, the father, is so ashy, African American term for dry skin. He started a fire the woods by rubbing his ashy feet together. What? What?
I mean, the Boondocks had some pretty.
Oh my god!
After the stream ends, I have to play you a clip from Boondocks. I don't want to play it on stream.
No, of course not. Oh, look at. What should I make Lego?
Well, you can't make him almost any of those things except those two.
Yeah. Strong and speedy. Axe or heavy armor. What do you think Byleth is really good at becoming?
Anything?
Really anything? It just doesn't matter? You can take him up any line.
Probably like a Wyvern Lord or something.
And to become a
people
Wyvern Lord,
recommend.
you have to go up Cavalier or something like
I
that?
don't know. I've never gotten that far.
Well, that's probably fair. Alright, I'm gonna go with mercenary. What about the mercenary? I think I'll wait. I have a couple other people that wanna.
Virtue Warriors had that episode because hate that episode because of racism, blah blah blah. Black people absolutely love that episode.
Swordsman, because they get an exclusive swordsman class later. Thank you. Okay, swordsman. So I need to do swordsman, and to become a swordsman. Wait. Well, is swordsman after? I need to look it up.
Probably mean mercenary, maybe.
It would sound like mercenary. Swordsman skills are most. You mean sword master? Myrmidon mercenary. Okay. Thank you.
So the sword class.
Yeah.
Then
I guess I will go with mercenary. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds fun. Feel like we're progressing now. Passed.
New path.
What else? No one else got enough levels. Shame.
You gave all your XP to Violet.
That's true. Same as always. Skip? Why would I skip when I can do explore?
Because it's lame and boring and shitty.
What?
No one likes it ever.
Quite so. The stone.
No. I can get my professor levels up now. Can you imagine how high I can get my professor levels up now?
So high.
So high. I mean, you can't get professor levels unless you walk around and look for stuff. Look at this right here. Look at that. Look at that. You want your professor level up or not?
You're the man now, dog.
You're the dog man now, man, dog. This is important. I gotta look in every single room. Every single room.
If you're looking for something,
Great. Make sure you enjoy that activity.
It's okay.
You will get much out of it.
Much gooder. I'm gonna find everything. Don't worry.
Maybe it would be this place so many.
Hey, look at that. You're getting investigation notes. Oh, God.
I don't think I could contain
Look
my
at this.
excitement.
Oh, my God. Look at this. More stuff at the higher level. I'm going to be a higher professor level than you. Because you can grow item boosting vegetables, exploring is a must. Mr. Exploring series.
Yeah.
Okay, which is the best for item boosting vegetables? Which is item boosting like?
Why don't you know you're doing all this exploring? Bill, just tell me.
That's true.
Thought you were the man now.
I'm gonna Google.
No, man.
That's true. I should probably Google best seeds.
Chia seed.
Good to know.
Top seeds boost your health. That's true. I should probably Google best seeds. Now we know. Thanks, Google.
Oh. Okay. So certain seeds yield certain stat boosts?
Wild.
What's going on here?
Who would have thought of that?
What's going on? But how can you, but you can't. All right. We're going to go with just this for today. Accept the quest from your house leader. Okay. That's what I like to do.
Professor!
But I need to find more blue glowy dots around the map.
That's true.
Look at this. Look at this. I got an earthworm just from looking at some barrels.
You're giddy? You giddy about your earthworm?
I am. Bro, I'm giddy from my earthworms.
Mm-hmm.
Look at now I spotted Ingrid. Can you imagine? Look at this. Look what's all this? What's all this? Chickpeas.
The items give you +1 to +3 in stat. Yeah, but he's playing on normal casual. He doesn't need any of that.
Could you imagine what would I do without bottles of perfume or sweet apple blend?
He doesn't need anything to boost his stat. He needs things to reduce his stats.
No.
Find that shit.
No. That's not true. Every day and every way I'm becoming a new and better man.
Yeah.
I mean, like, where is the bathroom? I have to look in a toilet and find a +1? I mean, what's going on here? Become a better professor?
That's how the teaching industry will function.
No, but do not I have something to ask of you.
Like I'd ever turn down a quest. He swords. Line. Okay. Okay, higher luck, better. Okay, and better accuracy and crit chance. This is good to know. There's got to be more blue dots here.
Did you know that it's kind of fun?
This is how you want to spend your time.
Is there some reason?
Hold on, man. We're finding the blue dots.
This is what you're enjoying.
Assassinations are many.
Some people like Fire Emblem because of the tactical battle.
This is you know what this is? We're doing Fire Emblem because of the tactical responses that we have to give. Knight's Hall and Stable. Okay, fair enough. Sure. I don't care. There's just more blue squares here. Artificial flower. All right, nothing can stop me now.
Impressive, right? Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Very good. What else can I do now? Okay, let's go to... Oh, there's something in here. The Knight's Hall.
Do you know what I say? Anything that would...
Investigation notes. My God. I don't have business here? Oh, kicking me out of an area and I'm a professor. How dare you? This
Think
is
you can
shameful.
Just go wherever you feel like.
Yeah, I'm a professor.
Entitlement.
Yeah, maybe so.
All this.
Here it is, another blue. Yeah. Go to the stable. Talk to Ferdinand.
I will stand. Please do me.
I heard that patch for Baldur's Gate 3 for the mod tools is finally dropping.
Yes, I would. Right after my friends and I started playing it again, they were like, it was like, oh, the mod patch is coming soon. And I was like, holy shit. I'm very excited.
Maybe they can somehow convert the whole game to Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, so before part 2, you can steal other house students. I'm doing playthrough where I stole all of them except captains. You can't take them, but it takes a very long time to do it. I can only imagine how long that would take.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Renown has increased. You're welcome. I am just a cool guy. This is what I do. I do cool stuff.
You are a cool guy.
Yeah.
As I blame.
I'm looking for the Officers Academy. Good.
Our enemies, the monastery. Would you mind asking? I have a favor to ask.
Okay, ask around and gather. Oh, there's more. A bag of tea leaves. Can you imagine if I hadn't picked up a bag of tea leaves? What would happen this game?
No.
I hope nothing bad.
It's a shame. Go to the dining hall.
5 months of trial and error, 4 months of actually achieving it. Wild that we always get people in here that are just like very extreme with video games. Like
listen,
Michael, remember Michael?
Yes, everything has to be played on the hardest difficulty possible.
Yeah, we had someone come in here for a while.
Yep.
That only he said he beat like how many thousands of games.
Yep.
Every single one on the hardest difficulty possible, and he never ever plays a game, even for the first time, on anything but the hardest possible setting.
Yep. Yep. There's only one way to do a game.
Yeah.
Hardest mode possible.
That's it.
It's quite disturbing.
And it comes into our stream.
And we're like,
we both suck.
And we're just like filthy casuals.
Yeah, we're very casual. So it's like, I don't know what to say.
Join me for some time.
No, I don't want to recruit you. Get out of here. There we go. You know what? Oh no, if I'm playing games, it'll be casual until I get the hang of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's most people.
Michael's a bit of a legend.
Just an absolute god walking amongst mere mortals.
That reminds me.
I just can't imagine playing games like that where it's like Everything has to be taken seriously.
Well, yeah. The fact that he never ever plays
Yes,
anything.
yes, like
'Cause
everything.
it's like chefs. You know, they'll eat McDonald's sometimes.
You don't start
probably quite a bit.
You don't start with the Gordon Ramsay's Wellington. You know nothing about
I'm
cooking.
just saying, like chefs, even for the highest caliber restaurants, that cook that all day nonstop.
Yes,
they'll also cook up fucking Kraft mac and cheese,
eggs,
or just some basic shit once in a while because they don't want to do that nonstop for the rest of their lives. Fucking Usain Bolt probably goes for a jog once in a while. He's not sprinting everywhere he goes. Like, you can dial it down a notch once in a while.
True. Very true. Oh my god, look at all these. Oh, professor level. Yes, I'm so close. Oh, I'm a D+. What are you?
I'm definitely at least a D+.
But sometimes, in a way...
I don't think I can see in battle.
Okay.
But I'm up there.
Okay, you're not a slouch. Good.
Don't you worry.
You're
about
not
me.
slouching on your studies. You better not be.
No.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I'm quite all right.
See? As chef, you can confirm after work he eats Pop-Tarts.
That's so funny. It's so great,
See,
too.
that's my point.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah.
Like, he had never beaten Factorio, but he only played on max Death World save.
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
God.
I wonder how best to recruit Catherine. I have a look. Oh. She likes strong opponents.
I bet.
So I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Did she like that?
Yep.
Great.
Nope. I'm looking for this room right here.
Be pardoned, intrigue.
Oh, there's a Bluey here.
Bluey?
Yep. Important, my friend. I can report. No. I never eat on my work days, so if I'm scheduled 4 days, I go without eating those 4 days. Just 3 Monster Coffee Mocha, sorry, and 2 packs of Marlboro Slate 100s a day. Is that like a fucking, what the fuck kind of copy pasta is this?
Unusual.
That is some serious copy pasta, my friend. I've got to save this and just start using this. Oh my god. I never eat on my work days, so if I'm scheduled 4 days, I go without eating those 4 days. Just 3 Monster Coffee Mochas and 2 packs of Marvel slates, hundreds a day. That is. This is why do we get the most I mean, Jay is smart, but we get the most extreme people on our.
Yeah, that's pretty extreme, I think.
We just get the most extreme people.
On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
Yep.
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Our enemy's true target. Leave a tea set for someone who loves tea. Damn, I don't know where the tea lover is. Oh, down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, here it is.
The goddess is right. Could it be that... The goddess's rite of rebirth. Could it be that someone has... How kind of you.
Yeah, I wonder if being a chef is maybe the healthiest career choice.
You end up having to just taste so much food. And their stress levels are just so high. I guess you kind of technically eat all day.
Sort of. Yes, if you're tasting everything you're cooking like you should.
That's what I was thinking. Here you go. I'm gonna wait one more day. There's nothing I want there. I think I'm gonna go with instruction. Yeah, I guess we'll visit Dorothea.
Well, I had...
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until... Oh! Hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
Yes.
I don't think you should mention that. What's wrong with you?
Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
You? Really? Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy.
I'm glad you understand. Not everyone appreciates... Or are you just saying... Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh?
This guy has got a harem. Is this a harem anime?
Aren't they all?
I wasn't... Or did you really...
Can't eat seafood, deathly allergic to the point you have to step out of the kitchen when it's cooking because even their oil's just burning, make you break out in hives and scratchy throat.
So I'm very, very sorry.
Yeah, I gotta say, chef is an interesting career choice.
Yeah.
You had plenty of reasons, I would say, to not be a chef.
Yeah.
So you must really love it.
All right, let's get the tournament going. Let's do this. Who should we do?
I just have my house captain do everything.
Even if it was just swords.
Yeah, he's been getting insane growth, so he's just my most powerful unit outside of Violet. Look at that. Okay?
Yeah.
Stop.
True.
Started because you love cooking, now it's a steady paycheck.
Now you know your limits.
Round 2.
Now you know your limits.
She's just crushing.
Now you know your limits.
Oh wow, now we're in mercenary. Oh, this is getting tougher now.
Now you know your limits.
Money, money, money. Level 7 mercenary. Okay, this can be ugly.
Calculate whether you win or not.
Oh, really?
Now you know your limits.
Now you're probably gonna want to heal.
Okay. How do you heal? How do you heal?
Oh, you won. Forgot you're playing on baby.
Oh, baby mode.
Close to retiring early, invested into Nintendo. He's fucking smart J.
Okay, I can't eat seafood. Definitely. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening before.
Of course you
Step out of the kitchen when it's cooking because even their oil is burning, just making rigs on hives and scratchy throat. Yeah, you're close to retiring early in how many years? That's cut out there. 2 years? Invested in Nintendo? This is like
Smart J.
This is
Wild stuff.
all right.
You say?
Yeah, I can't say anything. I ain't even 30 yet. Your aunt was a bank manager, so she helped you out with your finances.
See, and you go on day after day about money and finances and bullshit. Why aren't you like Smart J?
Because he's smart.
Yeah, that's it.
See the problem?
That's it.
See the problem? Am I Smart J? No.
You are not smart.
There you go. Now you know. All right. We're gonna go with Dorothea. All right. I believe in you, Dorothea.
I got it? Oh. You're quite the mo- Everything went pretty. I got I got Thanks. I got it right.
I am beginning.
Team tournament. Want to do this?
What?
No, I don't want to do this.
I appreciate.
Edo Kai's ass.
She.
I barely want to pick up these blue things going.
No, you gotta pick up the blue things.
Ugh.
Blue things are like mandatory.
You are. I.
Not with finance, but having my aunt help me really did kickstart me off. Cool 50 million early retirement package. There you go. 50 million.
Don't you wait 2 years?
Just quit now. You have 50 million.
Yeah, what are you going to earn in the next 2 years?
Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to earn? 400,000? You going to earn 500,000? Just nothing? Like piddlies?
I have a question for you, Professor.
Wild stuff. We sure get a collection of characters in our stream.
That's, I'm telling you, man.
I got it.
Professor.
Oh, 21. 10-year plan. 50 million in 10 years. There you go.
That's pretty uncommon, I would think.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you understand how uncommon you are. You're probably a 0.1%er at this point.
Must I?
It's all Nintendo and Japanese game companies. What's the tea part? Cool.
His aunt's a pretty fucking boss woman, though. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you 50 mil. Don't sweat it.
Yeah.
I have the power in my fingertip.
Man.
Wild. Some people, man. Hey, and you say I'm lucky with my job.
Yeah, I know, right? True.
Lively places are my favorite.
You laughed, you idiot.
I don't know. I don't really know what
Dumbass.
to do. I don't really know. I'm just clicking and listening to you.
No wonder you got a divorce.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What kind of animation is this?
Stop looking at her.
What is this?
Just stop looking.
What's going on here?
Stop it.
What are you doing? What is this?
Just
What
get
is this?
out of there.
No, we're doing this.
Doesn't do
We're doing this.
anything.
It does everything. We're going crazy. Nothing can stop.
That tea was very
We're running a harem here.
Weird.
We're running a harem here. We're getting all the women. That's what we're doing. What are you doing?
Hope this is good for something.
Bernadetta is just becoming a ranged goddess of death. So technically all in yen though. Citizenship and retire to Japan. There you go.
Pretty wild.
True. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? We can explore. We can do another seminar. Or we can do another battle.
You do love battle.
I do. I can get some levels. Oh God. Okay, let's see. What should we do? Well, I think I have to explore. Yeah, I have to explore. This way I can get some free time to build up some more. Alright, we gotta talk to some more people. Look at this, more blues. Sweet apple blend.
Love it.
Yeah, this is just the most important thing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Would I have gotten that professor experience otherwise? No. Nothing in any of these rooms. Okay. All right, we're cruising now. See, you only make 50K after taxes. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Just ditch that. Just ditch that. You don't need... Oh, you just retire. It's time. Let's see. More blues? More blues? No? Shame. No more blues. Alright, then let's go get some crops.
Maybe.
We're gonna do some gardening. Let's do this. Harvest. There we go. Now we're talking. Look at that. Plant.
Only collect at the 10-year mark.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So he's just working just to get to the retirement. Everybody's working.
Are we all?
Yeah. He just had to work 10 years. Most of us had to work 80 years.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Should probably fish. Going on here? I don't know. I guess I gotta talk to people, see if I can get some quests going. What's today's special? Okay, we got some problems here. Okay, anyway, all right, let's go with Hubert. Oh, and none of these other people like it. Oh, hold on, full menu. What the hell? Oh, you can actually just pick something. Nice. Yeah, let's just do this.
Do it.
Let's do it. Let's fucking go. One, there we go. Good. We're building our A team. Nice. Motivation straight to the top. You're gonna have another meal with other people and just go straight, just max everyone out.
That's all you do all day is just have meals with people.
That's it, man. This is what we're doing. Let's go. Then we can really get some good instructions going on here. Very good. There it is. And then you get professor level up too with that shit. I guess it would help if I actually did some faculty training though.
You're living the dream.
You better believe it, man. Oh, I can get my authority up. Let's do it. Nice. I never understood that about the American dream. I worked and lived in Spain and retired at 40. Somebody worked and lived in Spain and retired. She got me where I am because of years of knowledge. Oh, and okay. I don't know what to tell ya.
Yeah, I mean, most people don't work their whole lives because of the American dream.
Yeah.
They work their whole lives because they have to.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, like nobody. Yeah, it's just like most people. I mean, there are people that invest and they say they're investing smart and they lose everything, you know? I've heard of the stories about somebody who's just like, oh yeah, they listened to a financial advisor, they invested their $1 million and they're down 50% and now they don't have enough money to retire. So it's just like you could get it wrong. You know, just because someone got really lucky and smart.
What was that famous stock crash day?
Yeah, Black Friday.
Not Black Friday.
No, it was the
Black Tuesday.
Yes,
something.
Black Monday, Black Tuesday, something like that.
Yeah, people are jumping off bridges and stuff.
They lost like 70%. Yeah,
I have no money now.
They did all that work for all those years. And I even heard about people that were like, "Oh yeah, my kids invested my money and then just gone." I mean, think about it. Like in the 2000s, Pets.com went to zero.
Yeah.
I mean, you think everything's just gonna be great? It's gonna be great forever. Wow.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting. Not sure if I hate people because they're under poverty level. Sword. She probably likes certain things. What does she like? Like strong opponents, feast, Lady Rhea, training, ultra, tasty food, and music. I don't think I have any of those things. Do I have like gifts I can give her? No. Alright, I don't have any of those. Let's see. I feel like I have this is just bullshit that they make you run around and pick up blue orbs for your. Really?
I love it, I thought. Are you telling me now you don't love it?
Kind of sus. Yeah, I love it. Life is rough. No, people are always just like, oh yeah, this person doesn't know how to make good choices. Trash. I don't know. I think some people just have honest mistakes of bad choices. I don't know. Everyone is just like, man, this is a terrible choice. I'm gonna make this. Hey, let's just make this really bad. This is really bad.
No,
like I really,
obviously not.
Yeah.
Pardon, intriguing.
I'm just saying. Like I generally am going through life thinking I'm making good choices.
I know. I played
like my choice of wife.
I played D&D with you.
Yeah. I know. I rationalize. You watch people, and we just rationalize it. Like, oh yeah, this is a good choice for marriage. I should marry this person. This is a great choice. I mean, look at it on paper.
Seems like the best.
Yeah, best choice. How can I go wrong? 12 years later, I think I just wasted 12 years of my life. Shit. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, it's. Wish it worked out that way.
Well, here's a thought.
With the whole monastery.
I'm on a single fucking blue orb this time. I think I'm gonna give up early here. Just saying. Just saying. If I can't find a blue orb soon, I'm done. Alright, well, I do need to blow the rest of my time. I guess I should do fishing. No, I should just do another dining hall. Just eat. It's the only thing that you need to do is just eat with people.
So often.
Yeah, look at this. Let's pick another two people. Let's do Casper and yeah, beast meat teppanyaki. Okay, perfect. Oh no, that's just Casper. No, let's do this one. Nope, let's do. No, all these people are not on my team. Most people are maxed out then? I mean, maybe so. Just Dorothy. Okay, so it looks like Dorothy and Casper. Oh no, here. Dorothy and Petra. Perfect. There we go. I'm just eating with all the students here. There we go. Motivated. Look at that. See it? Doesn't that make more sense now? Look at me now. Oh, who should I instruct today?
He said stop.
Stop what?
Stop eating with people.
You only eat to improve support and if they get low motivation. Well, if they were lower motivation.
You're bad. You should feel bad.
What are you talking about? Now I can improve their skills. Look at that. I think I'll go with Edelgard. So she can get to... Very good. Axe Prowess 3. Nice. And Authority.
I still.
Very good. Okay. That was good. Let's do... I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Dorothy, I guess she really needs some help. It's her weakness. Oh, it's my weakness. Or is that her weakness or my weakness? My weakness. I haven't done enough faith.
Gotta have faith.
Yeah, it's true. I guess then for what I'll do is I'll just boost reason for now. I'm gonna have to work on faith. Good. And then I guess I'll do Petra. She also needs some help. I'll do... Man. Definitely do sword. C+. Nice.
I'm closing.
And then she also needs brawling. Oh, that's good. You can do brawling. Yeah.
You are.
Oh yeah, we'll get this to a C.
You have my.
After the lecture. Perfect. And then one more. Casper. Do Casper, and he likes axe and brawling. Brawling it is.
I'll get it.
Very good.
That went.
Very good. Begin lecture.
Professor?
No. She wants to excel as just a warlock.
Who doesn't?
There it is. The end of the week. Eating is better for recruiting characters. Three Houses has very complex conditions. I don't really know why. I used to be talk to people with main character recruit. Now you need a degree in physics.
Seems simple enough.
Ooh, there we go.
Put this to the test.
Yeah, so like in the GBA games and stuff. there would be a green character, so like an NPC on the map.
Yep.
And they would be like, they would say something in dialogue on the screen that said like, oh boy, I wonder where Jerry is. I really love to talk to him. And you have a character named Jerry in your group.
Yeah.
So then you'd know, oh, I have to get Jerry over there to talk to him. And then they're like, okay, I'll join you now. And then they become part
Yes,
of
I
your
remember. Yes.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's it. That's how it is.
That's fucking wild.
So simple, and it worked.
Now you have to just charm people.
Yeah. You know, have dinner with them 20 times. Gracia was definitely a little weird often, though. Like, you could recruit certain bosses, but if you killed them, like, normally, then they would just be dead. So you had to capture them and then release them, and that would end the stage, and then they'd come back later because they'd still be alive, and then you could recruit them. I remember that coming up a while, quite a bit.
It's wild.
Yeah, Thracia is really rough for like a blind first playthrough.
Okay, see here.
Okay.
You know, my Byleth is not even my highest level character anymore.
What happened?
My Scythia just kind of... She killed the Death Knight or whatever. She one-shot him, so that really
Holy
put
shit.
it forward.
I need to... Alright, let me go to church. I need to work on my faith. How do you build up your faith? You just...
Byleth's faith?
Yeah.
Well, you have to either use faith shit, like heal, Nosferatu, or you talk to whoever can train you in faith. Which is probably like the priestess or whatever, and she is Rhea.
Oh, yeah. Yes. You're right. Very good idea.
Now you have to have the correct stats on Byleth, the correct GIF, and it needs to be an upside down Friday with Mercury in retrograde. Yeah. I don't bother with that shit.
That was one. Very good. Go to the library. I've got to find... No. I want to find... I gotta find... I guess...
Gotta find.
Let's see, what am I looking for? Right here. I'll do all faculty training this week. I think that makes sense. Helps me teach.
Maybe. Okay.
Hey, Professor, as for I blame all.
Oh, I can have faith again here. Stack of faith. 2 stars.
Professor, as I blame.
That RimWorld archipelago really has been dragging its feet.
Ah, that's what it sounds like. It's really sad. Like, why can't we just get RimWorld on Archipelago? Come on.
His power supply.
Are you kidding me?
And he's in some third world country. It took him like a month to get a new one, and then he's like,
really?
And now he's on like the back pedal of catching up to what he was doing, and whole thing, you know.
What the hell? It's pretty incredible. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
It's free. What are you? How you
That's true.
complain?
That's true. You're right. How can you can't? How can you argue with free?
Right.
Your skills.
Manuel is voiced by Ash Ketchum and his mom's original voice actress? Thoughts, Lego?
I have to go check this out now.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me,
Possible,
I had a
I
date
mean-
with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again.
I mean, she could be using a different accent, so I guess,
Well,
yeah.
they're voice actors.
Yeah,
That's what they
like,
do.
yeah. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Like when Shondo does like her Ara thing.
Time for the mission.
Would you rather be cute or sexy? I don't think I'm very sexy, sorry. I could maybe be sexy. Maybe the Raiders will like that because Savvy sounds very sexy and has a sexy model, so...
Maybe you would prefer it if I talked like this for a little.
Just kidding, I can't do that for longer than like 30 seconds.
I can't do that for longer than like 30 seconds.
That's voice acting.
Mm-hmm. Very true. It's time for the mission. Actually, what time is it?
Time for you to get a watch.
Time for one more mission. The assault at the Rite of Rebirth. Suggested level 7.
Oh, you're fucked in the B.
I am so fucked in the B. Yep. I'm so fucked. In fact, I'm gonna save on a different spot just because I know I'm fucked.
Oh.
No faith. Also, your father's voiced by Jiraiya's voice actor. 3 a.m. for me. Yep. Same.
I believe so. How confident are you?
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off.
That was said in jest. As a professor, you would do well.
Please excuse us, everyone.
Oh, you remember a couple weeks back, whatever, when we watched Celine Dion's Olympic thing?
Yes.
That whole video got like copyright strike.
Yep.
That's whole stream.
Yep. I was noticing that the Olympics were just copyrighting.
I had to completely cut it out of the whole stream. That we didn't even have like, I don't think we even had audio.
No, it would have been from yours. So it would have played just on what can be heard from here while we were talking.
Yeah.
And that was enough, just the video of it. They're copywriting. They were
insane.
They are going through it and just destroying everything on YouTube. Stupid. Yeah, just crazy. That's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to...
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of...
Just the audio.
Are they attempting to steal her bones?
Just the audio. I hear, but it works, so I wasn't chatting. Okay.
We had the video on screen, and then I had to trim it out.
Yeah.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. pay attention to our enemy's weapons, and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Just sort of inspirational music, dude. This is like the climax of the whole game you're listening to.
It feels like it. This battle, man. Dude, this battle is insane. How am I going to survive this battle?
I don't know. You won't.
There's no, like, defenses here. Just resistance. That's all that it boosts. Resistance shit. Defense. Okay.
Might be dead.
Stay
Well,
focused.
I guess. If I die, then I guess I die.
Oh no.
Battle. As you wish.
That's my cue.
Welcome to the chess aspect, yeah.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we...
This is bad, man.
What? Why? Because you're level 4?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Chess, but with anime waifus and husbandos.
That's true. What it feels like.
That's not what it used to be, god damn it.
Yeah, very true. Oh my god, one shot. Okay.
I don't know. Just rest. Can't go wrong with resting.
Correct.
Witness Bridget Bride.
Hey, she's not 5.
Hard work created this.
I don't want to eat with you, Leone. It's like you're not even in my class. Fuck off.
That's good.
How are you this underleveled?
That's what I don't understand.
Like,
I've only done one battle. Or I've only done like one side battle. And I think that's really the problem. I think you're supposed to do more. It's weird. Why would you do more? Like, why would you have to do more? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess. You blame whoever designed Camilla from Fire Emblem Conquest for the new aspect of Fire Emblem? Yeah, that very well could be it. I don't know, I feel like it all started going in that direction with Awakening. Which was, funnily, my first Fire Emblem. But I only played that and then, like, left the series sitting there for a decade before I was like, I'm gonna play through all of them. Although it's funny because in genealogy you can, you know, you have kids, and you know, you have a second generation with kids. So they were kind of doing, but it was definitely more like genealogy of the Holy War is not very anime. It's pretty kind of Game of Thrones-esque with the aesthetic and stuff.
The mark of nobility. Always getting strong.
March A is usually at level 8 here.
I'm just bad.
You are therefore trash.
I'm telling you.
You should feel bad.
I do feel bad already.
Awakening was good, but follow-up Birthright Saga that gave us horrible designs. Yeah. The gameplay's pretty fun.
As expected.
Appreciated.
Beautiful.
How do you feel? Waifu bake designs,
Oh,
yeah.
corny design. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to do more battles.
Supposed to balance between school and battle excursion.
Yeah. Just more battles.
Allow me to demonstrate.
But
Each
you
battle is a
crit.
chance to grow.
Right.
All you gotta do is just crit.
Correct.
I thought I was dead.
I should still be able to make it through this.
There's a time limit.
Yeah, 25. I got that.
Okay.
Raises resistance. Okay, good to know. Okay. Alright, okay. See, everything good now? Oh, we're still waiting for this guy.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? if they approach from behind.
She is okay. Let's do this then. Let's assist. Psychic. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's not mess around with this. Just finish it.
That is that.
Crossover game with Persona didn't help either. Back-breaking racks on every female character.
Back-breaking racks.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those. American release of it had to cut content to remain mature, otherwise it would have an adult rating. Nintendo exclusive game. Boy. I have to check this game out.
Yeah, you do. That's good. And that allows her to do this. Correct. Nope, that was wrong.
One more success.
It's okay.
Tokyo Mirage Session is the name. Now we know. Now we know.
Very true. Very powerful.
Very powerful.
I thank
you. Nice. Very good. All right, just him. Very good. Perfect. They're coming in the back. That's fine. They're coming in through the back door. Okay, I guess we'll go here. And then I guess Hubert can just go here. Fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Oh. Okay.
Should I have held back?
Always critting nonstop over
What do you want me to say?
You like the
Ah,
crit.
apparently. There we go.
You could have at least tried.
Damn. Whoop them.
How do you feel about whooping things? Sounds like baby mode. Almost as baby mode as me.
No, I got whooped.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
That's the thing when you play on harder difficulties for Fire Emblem games. You have to like constantly check every enemy and if they can reach you, how much damage they do, what weapons they're using, if they double you.
Yep.
You know, you gotta do all
That's
that shit.
one of the main reasons why you were like, what do you want to play on? And I'm just like normal and casual and I'm gonna have enough difficulty.
Well, I knew you were gonna play on normal. Casual. Like
Filth.
Man, that's not Fire Emblem. You might as well just watch a walkthrough of someone playing Fire Emblem.
What?
Oh god.
What does that mean? Hi, come here. Oh, you're the best kitty in the world? Really? That's incredible. How powerful? How powerful?
Well, now Violet is fucking Blessed Lance double bullshit.
You have been defeated.
It's insane.
You have been defeated.
Get there. I can't.
You can't get there. This is Mang.
stupid.
He's rushing the fights so that he loses. Noted.
Fine. Just fucking back up. Just sit here and do nothing. Just sit here and do nothing because Ingrid destroys any character that she targets.
Yep, that's right.
Let's go.
Who wants to die? Hi, how are you? What a nice kitty. Oh, it's so nice to have kitty here. Hi, how are you? Man, you're a big kitty.
Leveling is horrible in true Persona and Fire Emblem fashion, but transforming into Fire Emblem characters to get anime powers is cool. Nah, this is normal in Fire Emblem games.
Hi. Princess. Oh, yes. Pernadetta is now 7. Wow, she's cruising. Miasma. Yeah.
Your asthma.
Yeah, my asthma. Now, Hubert's level 7. Hi, nice kitty. Oh, nice kitty. How are you? Oh, I didn't really want Hubert to go out that far. Okay, now I fucked up. Okay, I guess we can say sometimes in life you gotta fuck up. You are such a nice kitty, I know.
She nice?
Yes, she is. Look at how nice she is.
Her as nice.
Oh, she's a nice kitty. She's so nice. Look at her. Yeah, what a nice kitty. What a nice kitty.
She's there and she's fluffy. kind of annoying. I don't know if I'd describe her as nice.
What? Look at how nice she is. Oh, she's just giving me kisses now. Oh, such nice kisses. I know.
Getting your ass beat and watching your units die forever is the true chess. That damn hard, dude. Why does that hard exist? Chess master experience.
Yeah. That hard has screwed us on like 40% of our words.
Never gonna go away.
No. I don't know why they put it there.
I blame Streamlabs.
Probably no. This isn't Streamlabs. This is YouTube Studio.
Yeah, but Streamlabs is installed.
And what's really crazy is I can't like expand this. I can maybe go like smaller, like control. There's no control.
There's no control.
Oh, there it is. There it is. 80. There you go. Look at that. Fixed. Now you can't read it.
Now you can't read it.
I can read it.
I don't.
There you go. Is that better? Balance?
I guess. Still a big piece of shit. Okay, don't rub the microphone.
What? You gotta love it. She's gotta love it. Don't you know of the love?
She's peeking it out.
Oh.
Why is she rubbing it so much?
All right, I'm gonna just end this before I get stuck having to fight another. There we go. Now I didn't have to finish the match by killing everything. I'll do a couple extra battles and get some grinding.
It's no use. A seal is broken.
It's okay, it wasn't like you were wearing headphones or anything. Definitely no peeking here. And you encourage that behavior from her. You're not even listening.
I encourage
You're not
it.
even paying attention to
I
anything.
encourage it. See, no peeking for our one viewer. So I get to keep this weapon now?
Yeah. It's the weapon from the beginning of the game, remember?
Mm-hmm.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Sword of the Creator. Okay. Cool. Survived. See baby mode.
All of you have committed a
Got
breach
that
of
right.
faith. The Archbishop will now pass.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What?
We
have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
Yeah, main character weapon vibes. It never breaks, but God, never let it get to zero because if expensive as hell to repair. Okay, so spend some rest.
It's no use arguing. May your souls find...
Wait, please, monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow...
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost...
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed...
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always... Perhaps they hoped to remove the archbishop.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several small... The Central Church is the largest and leads the organization.
Are you following all this?
Trying to.
Where Lord Lenato rebelled into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom. The fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems
This
the
is
knights
classic Fire Emblem, by the way,
leaders of the
where they
Western
just
Church.
dump you with 40 proper names.
Yes, yes.
We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan. I never imagined explaining something so...
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone...
Yeah, what an asshole.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like...
If one of us does something bad, Professor, do you...
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady...
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised.
Creator Sword is ultimate weapon. They all need a minimum of 150k to fix, and early on, good luck getting that kind of money.
So just rest and repair it whenever you get the chance.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no...
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be the King of Liberation's bloodline should...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have... As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command.
Good.
Okay.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of... For now, I will entrust the...
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly... Surely it is not the sort of thing... If someone like Nemesis... Nemesis. The king of... When Fodlan was attacked, Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. And, however, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this...
No. I have faith, Sedith. Faith since the death of now.
I understand.
Okay.
There you have it, Professor.
Yes. Keep spare swords on hand. Basically, only use it when you absolutely have to, like bosses. Okay, good to know.
Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled. And there is one more thing. The Sword of the Creator. Such as the one that... Yes, her. It bears a hole. I despise is not know whatever comes to pass.
Excellent. Cool. I got some cheese sword now.
Part 1.
Baby mode with a cheese sword.
Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds.
You passed. Congratulations.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Okay. I didn't know you could dash. Oh, God.
Now you don't.
Now you do.
I have a new mission for you. I would like for you to take your students.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy... Their leader's name is... I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest.
The Crestless cannot unleash...
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must... Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Sero... So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the sword of the...
It's the life simulator aspect they added into the game that makes it harder, especially Engage heavily simplified and made it not a requirement.
And that's why I like Engage better. And in Engage, you don't even have weapon durability. Everything's infinite.
After all, you have the sword of the Creator. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire army, even the most elite Imperial... Is that so? Even if the... Can you say with... You know, your power does not... You are stronger and more terror... Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my... Never mind. For now, let's just...
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about specifically that you are...
Hi! Welcome back! Oh, it's so nice to see you. Come on up here. You're such a nice kitty. You should come up here and hang out with us. Yeah? Nope, she's going behind your TV. And casual. Yeah, the no durability in casual mode would have been nice.
Your ability to wield the sword of a legendary power, dormant since there can be no doubt that...
Ooh, I have the crest of flames inside me. Nothing can stop me now. Seriously.
Thank you.
Save...
Wow. Is that a ghost?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that...
No. Professor, what are you doing here? What could that possibly mean? In any case, please don't scare me. Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't... Just my childhood. I had a feeling you'd say that. But only if you swear. I appreciate it.
You have something more inside you than the crest of flames, not spoiling. Okay.
My older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never... I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of... I once had 10 siblings. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne. Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept the nightmares are a reminder. Even now, I'm the future of the Empire. I shared more than I intended. I've never told anyone about my past before.
Okay. Lots of story.
Yeah, it is a lot.
First day off. Here we go. Looks like I'm going to be doing battles every day this week. Every week. Battles. There's only one thing to do, and that's battles.
Well, it is a video game. A tactical strategy RPG.
That's true. Take on a mission. Auxiliary, paralog, and quest battles. Do we have enough time for another battle? No.
Nope.
Okay.
That is it.
Can I save? Nope.
Yep, you can.
How to use menu? Save. Then I can choose what to do later. There we go. It's a fun game.
Fire Emblem's a great series.
Yeah.
Except for Radiant Dawn.
Oh, rip. So next week we're going back to Archipelago.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I know, because you don't like story, and this is just a big story game. Look at you. You're like, oh, now it's another couple stories, and then your fight again on the 25th.
I mean, I don't know if I'll ever finish Three Houses. It just annoys me a lot.
I totally understand what you're saying.
It's not like you click start and you skip. All right, battle. You can click start, skip, battle.
What game?
There's all this other shit you have to do.
What Fire Emblem game are you playing for Archipelago usually?
Fire Emblem 8.
Okay, so in 8, it seems like it's only fighting.
Yeah.
That's it. That's just fight.
You skip
to
dialogue,
fight.
You go to the battle. You skip dialogue, you go to the battle. You skip dialogue, go to the battle. That's it.
That's it. And here it's just like, look at this. It's just like they want me to do bullshit auxiliary battles every week or every other week, resting, exploring, doing seminars, certifications, and it's just like, and then you have one main battle every month. And it's just convenient, like, hey, on the 30th of every single month, you have a big battle.
You'd like this one because of all the characters and dialogue.
I do like that.
But it's rough on stream.
It is really rough on it because I'm like trying to pay attention and we're like talking about stuff and I'm just I'm like, okay, I can't pay attention to everything, and then they're just dumping exposition on you.
It's a very popular game.
Yeah.
Sean played through it like 3 times because he wanted to try all the different houses.
That makes sense. I could totally see that.
All do different characters and everything.
I mean, I like the style, but it's definitely, I think the only issue that I see with it is it looks like they set out the formula in the beginning of the game here. This formula, and I feel like this is going to be the entire formula till the end of the game.
No, I don't think so.
Smart.
I've not gotten to the second half of the game.
Smart J, is this basically the entire formula for the game, or does it eventually just shake up where whether you decide to leave or it becomes a little more open, but 32 playthroughs. No wonder why you're here watching us tonight. So is this the formula? Just a month of a little bit of lectures, a little bit of seminars, a little bit of battles or exploring, certifications, and then you got a big battle, and that's every month? Or does it eventually break up and do something different, like you actually, I don't know, it becomes more open, like you can explore whenever you want? I'm like, can't imagine that. Like, I feel like that's the whole point of the 3 houses. Is it just like you're just here at school the whole time? Part 2 skips the schooling.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Because there's like a time skip involved.
Okay.
From what I understand. I've never gotten to part 2. I always just lose my fucking mind. But
It's a lot. I mean, I will say this, that it's shocking how many months, I guess I can't ask for that as a spoiler.
And for me, the actual battles and gameplay is not like that great for the series.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
Because all Fire Emblems
Yeah.
are good. But yeah, like I'd rather probably just play like one of the GBA games or something.
Sure.
But
Just for more satisfying, fast gameplay.
Yeah, I'll give you your save file.
Yeah, you can just
so
send
you
that
can
to me.
play at home.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's that.
All right.
Thanks, Smart J, for hanging out the whole time.
Yeah, Smart J, that
pretty
was
rare.
That was very rare, and we appreciate it.
We do. But my name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
This has been Two Brothers Play Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We'll see you fine folks